So I think both the captains are ready for the toss. You can hand them over the coin. Yes, day 3, match number 2, the TPG Tornadoes taking on the MS Titans. Toss is done, is the update that I have. The result is okay, so the TPG Tornadoes will be batting first. The result of the toss of the second match of day 3. Okay, so let's get the match started. TPG Tornadoes taking on the MS Titans. The second match for the day is the day 3 of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. This match will be followed up by the Kedara Super Kings taking on the PwC Deal Makers. And then the last match of the league stage, the TPG Tornadoes again will be playing against the Actis Aces. And that's going to be the last league game of the league. And we'll have the quarterfinals to semifinals before the grand finale. Requesting the TPG Tornadoes, MS Titans. Yeah, so the umpires are there, the fielders are there. If you can have the opening batters, get things started. Day 3 of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025. Day 3, a few league matches to go, and then we'll have the quarterfinals, semi-finals, and the finals today. You can have the opening batters, the fielders are there. You don't want to make the openers wait for a long time. MS Titans are ready. You can have the openers from the Tornadoes team. Seven overs encounter. The fielding team captain needs to remember you have 20 minutes to finish those 7 overs. If not, there'll be field restrictions imposed in the form of a penalty. The first 2 overs are the mandatory power play. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. After that, you can have a maximum of 4 fielders outside. A bowler can bowl a maximum of 2 overs. The fourth over will be the carried interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled. The TPG Tornadoes. Yes, we have the openers there now. They won the toss, deciding to bat first. The TPG Tornadoes taking on the MS Titans. Jersey number 10, Prakash, to start proceedings for day 3 of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. Mayank to take strike. So we all set then. First ball, day 3. Yeah, good work by the fielder at mid-off, Ajay. Jersey number 2. So there we have the first runs on the board for the TPG Tornadoes. Mayank gets off with a single. Off the back foot, catch was the call. Always the sharp turn for the tennis ball after it bounces. Always awkward bounces. The outfield becomes challenging at times. There'll be 2 more being added to the tally. Abhay gets off the mark. Low full toss in the air and taken. That's a good start for the MS Titans. Third ball, a juicy full toss. Abhay not able to get a perfect connection on that one. And Prakash and the MS Titans pick up their first. The TPG Tornadoes have lost their first wicket at 3 runs. We'll have to wait. Umpires, just a minute. Some confusion with the batter's name. We'll get that sorted. Nikhil's name, as the team sheet that we have, the name wasn't ticked. So umpire's requesting you to just wait for a few seconds till we get this sorted. In the list that was submitted by the captain, his name was not mentioned. Yeah, so the name wasn't ticked, and yeah, we have the captain coming in, so we'll just get this sorted. Okay, yes, we can go ahead. Umpires, all good. Nikhil in at number 3, requesting the captains to please be careful when you are submitting your team list to us. A low full toss, flighted delivery. That'll be a dot ball. Good start for the MS Titans, picking up a wicket in the very first over. The Tornadoes won the toss, deciding to bat first. Nicely played there. Tucked away on the leg side. It'll be an easy single. A good game awareness there by Nikhil. Realizing the second was on, gave the quick call. Good response by Mayank as well. Converted that second run. The dot ball to end the first over. TPG Tornadoes are 5 for 1. Yogesh to bowl the second over for the MS Titans. 5 for 1 is the scorecard right now for the Tornadoes. The last over of the field restrictions where 2 fielders are allowed outside the circle. Tossed up in the block hole. Perfect execution. Nothing much that Mayank could do about that. He's faced the ball in the first over, got off the mark. Again, a full toss looking to heave it on the leg side. Takes the edge, maybe the outside one. He'll get a run for that. No boundaries so far this inning in the power play for the TPG Tornadoes. Is that the first one? In the air, fielder. Always was going to be difficult, but well done there on the bounce. Ball was going away from him. Using that odd bounce, making sure that it's just a run for Nikhil. 7 for 1, 1.5 overs bowled. Again, nicely bowled there. Variations in the pace by Yogesh, making it difficult for the Tornadoes batter to capitalize in the power play. In the block hole again and takes the off stump. Disciplined bowling, perfect bowling by Yogesh. Mayank will have to walk back. 7 for 2 now, the Tornadoes. Bhushan is the new batter at number 4 for the Tornadoes. No spot of bother in the power play. They have lost 2 wickets. Just 7 runs conceded so far by the MS Titans. It's been spot on bowling by them. Last ball of the power play. That'll be a dot ball. Fantastic over by Yogesh, picking up a wicket and giving away only 2 runs. At the end of 2 overs, the Tornadoes are 7 for 2. The field restrictions now have been lifted. The fielding team can have 4 fielders outside the circle now. Hosmang to bowl the third over, with 4 fielders now allowed outside the 30 yard. Tossed up in the air. Because the field has been spread, there's no fielder as of now at mid-on. That will result in a single for Nikhil. He moves on to an individual score of 4. The Tornadoes are 8 for 2 at the start of the third over. Heaved away on the back foot again towards the mid-wicket region. Must field, but that won't bother the MS Titans. This over starts with 2 singles for the Tornadoes, and that's what they require for a couple of overs, a steady partnership to get them somewhere near the 40, 45, 50 run mark if possible. Full toss, a pre-emptied shot. Does all that Nikhil will get for that one is a single. The Tornadoes will think that the next over might be a chance for them to capitalize, and that's the carried interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled. Tossed up, he's kept it down intentionally. Nicely played, sensible batting by Bhushan and Nikhil after having lost 2 wickets. Going to just build the innings now. Any further loss of wickets will put them in a major spot of bother. Into play it over the keeper's head. Has he connected it well? Always was a difficult chance for the keeper. Does it have enough legs to go all the way? No, it doesn't. A lot of work for the fielder. Meanwhile, Nikhil comes back for the second. A decent over this for the Tornadoes. The field restrictions having lifted, they have scored 6 of the first 5. Full toss, heaves it on the leg side. Is it in the gap? No, it's not. The fielder comes in, cuts it off. 7 runs of that over to end the third over. The Tornadoes are 14 for 2. Time for the interesting phase. It's the carried interest over. Prakash to bowl to Bhushan. Number of runs scored in this over will be doubled. Plays it straight. Field, but sort of well by the fielder at mid-off. Carried interest over starts with the dot ball. Be a good time for the Tornadoes to capitalize. Get as many as possible. In the slot, not able to get the desired elevation on that one. And that'll result in 1 to be counted for as 2 runs, of course, in this carried interest over. In overall good bowling and fielding by the MS Titans. Dot ball again, hit the fielder at long on. That'll just be a run. The bowling as per the field set. Prakash and the MS Titans. Still no boundary in this match so far. On the offside, just that one fielder outside the circle. The offside at sweeper covers. There'll be another run. Oh, they go for the overthrow as well. Brilliant game awareness by Bhushan and Nikhil. They need to do that. A rare error in the field by the MS Titans. That'll be one more single. Carried interest over. Wicket through the air. That'll be a single. A brilliant over this by Prakash. Not giving away easy chances for the Tornadoes to score. At the end of 4 overs, the Tornadoes are 26 for 2. Yogesh to continue. 4 overs, 26 for 2 for the Tornadoes. Looking to play it on his favorite area. The leg side was Bhushan. He'll get another single for that. Tornadoes dealing currently in only those ones and twos. The Titans' disciplined bowling make it extremely difficult for the Tornadoes to clear the fence. Looking for the switch, the reverse. Perfect intention, but good fielding again. That's what the Tornadoes need to do now with those 2 overs that they have settled in. Decent partnership worth 1 and 2s. Run rate currently at 6.4. Somewhere they'll have to think of going for those big runs. This time around, Bhushan connects well. There we go, the first boundary of the match. Thirty-two for 2 now in 4.5 overs. Yeah, nicely bowled. Good comeback. Always makes it difficult for the batter in that corridor. Go ahead or go behind. Need to heave it on the offside. Good comeback by Yogesh after conceding that boundary. Last ball of the 5th over. 32 for 2. Decent partnership between Nikhil and Bhushan. In the block hole. Dot ball to end the 5th over. 32 for 2 other Tornadoes. First Mang will continue. 2 overs remaining for the Tornadoes. Down the leg side, how well has he connected that one? Straight to the fielder, deep square. Perfect field placement as well by the Titans. Just one boundary yielded so far. Go moves on to 33. Tornadoes will be aiming at least to reach that 50-run mark. 17 more runs. The remaining 11 balls should be their minimum target now. Tossed up outside the off stump. Catch is the call. Falls in no man's land. That'll be another run. Scoring at 6.39 runs per over as of now are the Tornadoes. Looking for that cheeky shot over the keeper's head. Not getting the connection. 34 for 2, 5.5 overs. Tossed up down the leg side, and this will be a white ball. A rare error by the MS Titans. They'll have to be careful now. As the rules go, the first white ball Standard laws. Up next, another white ball will cost them 4 runs. Oh, white ball it is by Bhasmang. So now the ball will be counted, but there'll be 4 penalty runs being added to the batting team score. Tornadoes will be happy with that. They move on to 39. Way outside the off stump, white ball again. So 4 runs, 4 more being added to the tally. Score moves on to 43 for the Tornadoes. They've crossed the 40-run mark. Down the leg side again, but Bhushan this time looking to go big. That could have been another white ball. He chose to run for that one. That'll be the end of the over after 6. The Tornadoes are 44 for 2. So 6 overs, 44 for 2. Last over of the inning for the TPG Tornadoes. We're looking to get past the 50-run mark. New bowler being introduced in the attack for the MS Titans. That's Vijay. Oh, nice and slow. He lets it go. Vijay starts with the white ball. So that'll be a run. He'll have to be careful now. Any further wides in this over will cost them 4 runs. Go moves on to 45. Oh no, that cannot be a white ball. Maybe he's asking for a no for that one. The umpires will have a quick chat. 45 for 2 the score at the end of 6 overs. We'll wait for the decision from the umpire. There's no signal coming in, so we'll consider that as a dot ball. Or is it? No, it's a wide ball given. So that'll be 4 runs being added. Full toss, heaved away on the leg side. Is it in the gap? Oh, good footwork there. And Iyer, sir, with that dive. There'll be 2 runs being added to the tally. So with that, the TPG Tornadoes have crossed the 50-run mark at the start of the 7th over, 51 for 2. Full toss. Heaves it on the leg side, and that'll be 4. Super connection this by Nikhil. Opens the face of the bat, Nikhil. He moves on to an individual score of 22 now. $56 for 2. 6.5 overs. Bhushan swings it on the leg side. Protection there. It'll just be a single. So after losing 2 wickets in the first 2 overs in the power play, that is, this has been a super comeback by the Tornadoes. Seeing themselves something worth fighting for. Two balls remaining in this over now. One ball remaining. We'll correct that one. One ball remaining. Last ball of the innings. Opens the face of the bat. Good comeback by Vijay. Might be a chance for the second one. Better throw could have yielded in a wicket, but Nikhil comes back for the second one. And the final score is 59 for the TPG Tornadoes. And the target for the MS Titans in their allotted 7 overs will be 60 runs. We'll have a look at the points table there. 18 teams participating. We'll just have the top 8 teams who will qualify for the quarterfinals. If you have a look at the points table there, position from 6, that is KKR Reds, Apollo Warriors, PwC Dealmakers at 6, 7, and 8. And we have 5 teams, the top 5, at 6 points. It's going to make it extremely interesting for who stays in the top 8. Because out of these 18 teams, only 8 teams will qualify for the quarterfinals. Warburg Warriors, as of now, are the table toppers with a super net run rate of 14.56. Not be wrong to say they'll be the favorites as of now. The Pam Blasters, NIF Cricketers, Blackstone Panthers, Gold Share, KKR Reds, Apollo Warriors, and PwC Dealmakers are the remaining 17 in the top 8. In the meanwhile, we'll have the toss requesting Bhavin sir from PwC Dealmakers to be a representative for the toss. Is the Kedara Super Kings versus PwC Dealmakers. Requesting the captains to please report for the toss. Kedara Super Kings versus the PwC Dealmakers. Requesting the captains to please report for the toss. Yes, the captains are there for the toss. Kedara have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Thank you so much, sir. The Kedara Super Kings have won the toss. They have decided to bat first. In the meanwhile, we'll switch on to the live action now. MS Titans taking on the TPG Tornadoes. The target for the MS Titans is 60 runs in their allotted 7 overs at a required run rate of 8.57. Abhay to bowl the first over. It's Ajay and Yogesh the openers for the MS Titans. The first 2 overs, the mandatory field restrictions will be imposed. 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Fielding captain, you have 20 minutes for these 7 overs to be bowled. First bowler losing outside the off stump. Ajay unable to get connection. Then that one starts with a dot ball. The off stump again takes a healthy outside edge. Nikhil will go after that one. Does it have enough legs to go all the way? It doesn't look like. Sort of grass in that area. Result in 2 runs. The MS Titans and Ajay get off the mark. stuck to that line so far away this over. The previous ball, there were 3 runs that they ran. Pardon me, Ajay and Yogesh. That was brilliant running between the wickets. Touch and run, sensible batting. That's the advantage that you have when you're chasing. Know exactly how much you need. They're coming back for the second as well. That's been the hallmark in the first over for the MS Titans. Good coordination between Yogesh and Ajay. Outside the off stump, way outside the off stump, and that'll be a white ball. The first extra is being yielded by the Tornadoes. You'll have to be careful now. Any more wides will result in 4 runs being gifted to the team. And that is a white ball. So the ball will be counted, and there'll be 4 runs being added to the tally of the MS Titans. So it's been a good start for the Titans with the bat in hand. 10 runs already off the over. Is that a white ball again? Yes, it is. So at the end of the first over, the MS Titans are 14 for no loss. He was in form with the bat in hand for the TPG Tornadoes. Let's see if we can repeat the magic with the ball in hand now. Nikhil for the Tornadoes. Saved the day for the Tornadoes while batting. Scored those 20 odd runs, which were extremely crucial at that stage for the Tornadoes. Will be bowling to Ajay. Full toss with the field restrictions and odd bounce, and the over starts with the boundary. Good connection there by Ajay. Last over of the field restrictions. MS Titans have made the most of the power play so far. In the block hole, it's a no ball. A error there by Nikhil, and the first no ball will be basic rules. There'll be a free hit, an extra run. Any further no balls in this over will result in 4 runs being gifted to the batting team. But as of now, it's good time for Ajay. Just free his arms because coming up is a free hit. In the block hole, super comeback by Nikhil. Realized he had to hit that mark. 5 runs considered so far in this over. The 2 deliveries that he's bowled. 19 for no loss of the Titans. Outside the off stump, just over the tram line there. So he'll be safe on this occasion, is Nikhil. That'll be a dot ball. Gives it on the leg side, straight to the fielder. That'll just be a run. Good comeback by Nikhil after yielding that boundary on that first ball. How close was that to the stumps? A bit of extra bounce. Saved Yogesh there. We have a look at the equation. 31 balls, 40 runs needed for the MS Titans. Last ball of the power play. Tucked away on the leg. That should be a single to end the second over. The Titans are 21 for no loss. Mukul to bowl the third over. Field restrictions having lifted now. The fielding team can have 4 fielders outside the circle. 2 overs, 21 for no loss, 10.5 runs per over is what they're scoring, and the required run rate is 7.8. Coming down the track, looking to just upset the rhythm of Mukul, and Yogesh has achieved success in that. That'll be a white ball to start the third over. Any further whites in this over will be 4 runs for the batting team. Takes the inside edge off his legs. He'll get a run for that. So the equation now for the MS Titans is 29 balls remaining and 37 runs to win. The required run rate of 7.6. The Tornadoes need wickets to stay in this match. Give it away on the leg side. Always an odd bounce of the tennis ball on the outfield. Nicely judged there by the fielder. That'll be a run. They have come back for the second one as well. Looking to go on the leg side. He's missed on that one. 4 runs in this over so far. Half an over bowled. 35 required now from 27. Down the leg side, up in the air. One more run being added to the tally. Score moves on to 26. 26 balls remaining. 34 runs to win for the MS Titans. That off-arm, good over so far by Mukul. See if he can finish that well after conceding a white ball on the first one. Found the perfect line. Coming up next will be the carried interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled in that over. In the air, catch it is the call. He does that well eventually on the bounce. Good return to the keeper as well. 6 runs to end the third over. The MS Titans are 27 for no loss. Up next is the carried interest over. The carried interest over. Nikhil takes responsibility of that over. Oh, brilliant execution there. Always difficult when it is over pitched. Short balls comparatively easier to attack for the batters. It is pitched up, difficult to gauge the bounce on that one. Again there, brilliant execution. Nothing much that Yogesh can do about that. Short balls just adding pressure on the Titans with the required run rate climbing over to 9 now. 22 balls, 33 runs to win. Comes down the track, takes it on the full toss. Fielder taken. The all-important carried interest over. Nikhil picks up the wicket of the opener. Yogesh will have to walk back. 27 for 1 are the Titans. Prakash in at number 3. In the block hole. Right up there, making it very difficult for the batters to score. It's the last over of the spell for Nikhil. He can't bowl any further in this match. He'll be looking to make the most of the remaining 2 balls that he has. There he goes. Chance! Oh, brilliant work by Ajay, I think, who's the keeper. We'll just get the confirmation of that name, but brilliant bowling there by Nikhil. The other set batter, both the openers have been sent back by Nikhil in this all-important carried interest over Abhay, the wicket keeper. MS Titans now in a spot of bother, 29 for the loss of their second wicket. Aman comes in for the MS Titans, 31 required from 20. From 19, that was low full toss in the air. What a way to get off the mark. The carried interest over, so it ends with a boundary. So there'll be 8 runs to be counted for. At the end of 4 overs, the MS Titans are 37 for 2. Nitin to pull the 5th over. In the air, straight over the bowler's head. The fielder at mid-off will find it difficult to cut that one. Brilliant comeback by the MS Titans in the last 2 balls. Prakash gets his first boundary. Down the leg side, he lets it go. There'll be a wide ball and some extras as well. There'll be 2 wides to be counted for. Who moves on to 43 now for the MS Titans. A run a ball required now, 17 required from 17 for the Titans. MS Titans lost their openers, but the last ball of the carried interest over, Aman got off the mark with a boundary, started this over, then Prakash played it the long off region for a boundary. Down the leg side, white ball, and that's the second white ball in the over. The ball will be counted. 4 runs being added to the tally of the MS Titans. 13 are needed now from 16 for the Titans. Waits back, cuts it, no fielder in the super covers region. Brilliant batting, sensible stuff this by Prakash. 4 more. Aman, the batter on strike, and this one has aired in the line. We'll wait from the signal from the umpire. Waiting for that one. It's a no ball signaled. And that's the first no ball in this over. So there'll be 2 no's and a free hit to follow. Tossed up down the leg side. That's a wide ball. Oh, that's a no ball signal. And that's the second no ball. So that'll be 4 runs being added to the tally. Yes, the ball is landing outside the pitch. That's the reason. The no ball is being signaled. There he goes again. That's another no ball. That'll be 4 more. And that is victory for the MS Titans with those extras being conceded. MS Titans have beaten the TPG Tornadoes in the second match of day 3 of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. So there we go, the updated points table. Warburg Warriors still comfortably at the top. We have BAM Blasters, NIF Cricketers, Panthers, Goldshare, KKR Reds, Apollo Warriors, and the PwC Dealmakers in the top 8. The MS Titans just won their first match today. They're still at the 13th position. The next match will be the Kedara Super Kings taking on the PwC Dealmakers. PwC at the 8th position, whereas Kedara on the 9th position with equal points. Anyone who wins today in this match will move above the other. Dealmakers can move above Apollo Warriors or maybe above the Reds as well if they have a healthy net run rate. A similar situation for the Kedara Super Kings as well. It's a must-win encounter. Must win for the Dealmakers and the Super Kings. An exciting match coming up next. The umpires are already out, requesting both the teams also to head on the ground. In the meanwhile, we have some updated stats over here. The player with the most runs is Dhruv Kothari for the Warburg Warriors. We have Gaurav Trehan with 93, Akshit Thaman 79 runs, Shashwata Datta 78, Achint with 76. The table topper with most number of runs is Dhruv Kothari. Most wickets is Mayank Jhawar from the BAM Blasters with 7 wickets. Followed by Animesh Agarwal, Shashwata Datta, Dev Malya and Yogesh Khole. And the player with the most number of points, the MVP, Shashwata Datta, all-round performance, 78 runs and 5 wickets with 293 points. Then there is Mayank Jhawar, Akshit Thaman, Dhruv Kothari and Rohit. Requesting Bhavin sir from PwC to hand over the Player of the Match award. Bhavin from PwC to hand over the Player of the Match award. And Yogesh is the Player of the Match. If we can have Yogesh collecting his trophy for the Player of the Match. Yes, the Player of the Match, Yogesh. Brilliant all-round performance for the MS Titans. Good batting, brilliant bowling as well. Thank you so much, sir. In the meanwhile, let's head back to live action. The Kedara Super Kings have won the toss, decided to bat first. Can we have the fielders of the PwC Dealmakers? Yes, an announcement for everyone here at their India ground from for the PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. The breakfast counter will be off in the next few more minutes. So requesting all of you to please head to the breakfast counters. The breakfast will be served for 5 more minutes. So Kedara Super Kings versus PwC Deal Makers. The Super Kings won the toss, deciding to bat first. Ketan to bowl the first over for the Deal Makers. Nishant and Saurabh, the openers. It's a very important encounter, this, because we are coming very close to deciding who the top 8 are going to be. Anyone who wins this match will be in the top 8, as of now, that is. We're all set then. The first 2 overs, mandatory power play. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Nishant and Saurabh, the openers for the Kedara Super Kings. Ketan to bowl the first over for the PwC Deal Makers. Left arm spinners, nicely bowled. Takes advantage of the field restrictions on the offside. Nishant and the Super Kings get off the mark with a boundary. Four runs of the first ball for the Super Kings. Tossed up down the leg side, wide ball. And leg stop being added to the tally. Himanshu will now have to be careful, conceding a wide ball on the second ball. Scoreboard moves on to 5 for the Kedara Super Kings. Down the leg side, has gone for that one. Good work by the keeper. That'll be a dot ball. On the 8th and 9th positions respectively, currently are the PwC Deal Makers and the Kedara Super Kings. That makes this encounter extremely important. From the perspective point of view of having the top 8 who will qualify for the quarterfinals. Heaved away on the leg side, making the most of the field restrictions. Second boundary of the over. A brilliant start by the Kedara Super Kings. 9 of the first 3. The offside in the air. No chance for the field at sweeper covers. 4 more for Nishant. Good comeback there. Perfect length by Ketan in that corridor, making it difficult for Nishant. Last ball of the first over, 13 runs so far. Dot ball, brilliant end to the first over. The Kedara Super Kings are 13 for no loss. So Sachit to bowl the second over. 13 for no loss in the first over. Are the Kedara Super Kings, who won the toss, deciding to bat first. The medium pacer Sachit to bowl the second over is the last over of the field restrictions. After this, 4 fielders will be allowed outside. Yes, nicely bowled there. Good action. Good release also. A single to start the second over. Outside the off stump, he still goes for it. That could have been a wide ball. He'll get a run for that. Score moves on to 15. Up next to the last match of the league stage of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2, the TPG Tornadoes will take on the Actis Aces. Requesting the captains to please be ready for the toss at the innings break. Nicely bowled there. Wonderful action from Sachet. Completely beating Saurabh. The line, a little bit of movement as well. Sharp keeping by Ritesh. Nishant at the non-striking end having a quick word with Saurabh. Nishant batting on 13 of 7. Saurabh got off the mark. His phase 2 deliveries. Takes a healthy outside edge. Jay behind the ball, and that'll be 2 runs for the Super Kings. Straight to the field at mid-off. That'll be another single. Good over for the deal makers. And Sachet has given away only 5 so far in this over. Last ball of the power play. Making some changes in the field. Mid-wicket being called in. Mid-off being sent back. Goes over fielder at mid-on. Does it have enough legs to go all the way? Yes, it does. 9 runs of that over. After 2, the Kedara Super Kings are 22 for no loss. Tushar to bowl the third over. Field restrictions have been lifted. The fielding team can have 4 fielders outside the circle. Sharp bowling. Chance taken. Saurabh will have to walk back. Tushar picks up a wicket in his first ball. Good take by Ritesh. 22 for 1 at the Super Kings. Nishant is the new batter, giving company to Nishant. Down the leg side, big heave on the leg side, brilliant connection. What a way for Nishant to get off the mark with the boundary. Up in the slot, always difficult to score off those. 26 for 1, 2.5 overs bowled. Tushar picked up a wicket of the first ball in his spell. Short ball in the air. Taken on the bounce. In the meanwhile, they're coming back for the second run. Good coordination between Nishant S and Nishant N. That is Nishant Sharma, Nishant Naveen. Nicely bowled there by Tushar. Nishant Sharma, the new batter, batting on 6. 28 for 1. Last ball of the third over. Off the back foot, in the air and in the gap as well, all the way. 6 runs. 3 overs. The Kedra Super Kings are 34 for 1. Up next is the carried interest over. Bowled. It's time for the carried interest over. Number of runs scored in the Sachet, who bowled the first over. His first over, that was the second over of the match, gave away 9 runs. In the air, catch it is the call and taken. Nicely held by Ketan. And this over starts with a wicket. 34 for 2 now are the Super Kings. Outside the off stump, that'll be a white ball. The carried interest over, so white ball will be counted for as 2 runs. Pritesh is the new batter. Oh, white ball again by Sachet. Carried interest over, so 4 runs into 2. There'll be 8 runs of that ball now. And the ball will be counted, yes, but that'll be 8 runs. Super Kings will be happy with that result. Who moves on to 44. Ah, nicely bowled. What a comeback. Nothing much that Pritesh could do about that one. The off stump goes cartwheeling. 44 for the loss of the third wicket now for the Super Kings. So Sanket is the new batter for the Kedara Super Kings. Oh, how close was it to the outside edge? Yes, it did take the outside edge. Ritesh is a brilliant keeper, as always, for the deal makers. Super Kings get back-to-back wickets. Sanket will have to walk back. 44 for 4 now. Purav, the new batter, on a hat-trick was Sachet. Brilliant bowling. 44 for 4 are the Kedara Super Kings. Scores fine, but they've lost 4 wickets. It's the carried interest over. Nishant at the non-striking end has scored 12 or 5. Takes the outside edge again. That'd be a single to end the carried interest over. After 4 overs, the Super Kings are 46 for 4. Amit to bowl the 5th over. Short ball. Purav will easily get the run, maybe coming back for the second. Nishant still being kept off strike. He scored 12 or 5. He's been at the non-striking end for most of the time now. Start of the 5th over. The Super Kings are at 48 for 4. 2 overs remaining after this one, that is. Nicely bowled. Short balls always easier to score when you bowl them fuller. But this hard tennis can be a tricky situation for the batters to capitalize on. There we go again, looking to pull, cramped for room by Amit. Scoreboard stays at 48 for 4. 4.5 overs. Up there again. Sharp keeping by Ritesh. Good bowling by Amit. Been a good match so far. 48 for 4. The run rate is fine, but the deal makers have also picked up 4 wickets. Short ball. Hit to the fielder. That's square leg. That'll be a run. It's Nishant on strike after quite a long time. The match is very important from the perspective of finding the top 8 who will qualify for the quarterfinals. Short ball pulled away on the bounce. Brilliant fielding. And what an over by Amit. He's given away only 4 runs in that. After end of 5 overs, the Super Kings are 50 for 4. In the air by Purav. Fielder will be a spectator. 6 runs. Nishant, the batter, batting on 19 now of 7. Tossed up, goes on the back foot. Ritesh always was difficult with the ball travelling back. Good work by Jay. But Nishant will come back for the second. He'll have to keep strike. Oh, in the meanwhile, an overthrow will give them the third run. Good game awareness by Nishant and Purav. Nishant called, Purav responded. So 6 and 3, 9 runs of the first 2 balls in this penultimate over. Nicely tossed up, sharp turn as well. Purav batting on 4 of 8. Nishant batting on 22 of 8 balls. For the big heave on the leg side. Good comeback by Ketan after giving away 9 runs in the first 2 balls. Gets the connection on the leg side this time. There is protection. That'll just be a run. Score moves on to 60. Nishant pulls. And it goes all the way. 6 runs. To end the 6th over, the Super Kings are 66 for 4. Amit to bowl the last over of the innings, 66 for 4 are the Kedara Super Kings. Purav on strike. Will he be looking to go big or take that single and give strike to Nishant, who's batting on 28 of 9 balls? Looking to get past the 85 run mark now, or the Kedara Super Kings. Down the leg side, white ball to start the last over by Amit. There'll be an extra being added to the tally. Looking for that quick run as he completed that run. Looks like, yes, he has. There'll be a leg by signaled. That was exactly what Purav had to do, and that is to get Nishant back on strike. Score moves on to 68 now. 5 balls remaining. Big challenge now for Amit and the deal makers to keep Nishant silent, who's batting on 28 of just 9 balls. 3 sixes and a boundary at the strike rate of 311. Pitched up. A rare miss for Nishant. There'll be a dot ball. 3 more balls remaining. 4 more balls remaining, pardon me. Oh, again a dot ball. Looking for the big heave on the leg side. Nishant has missed consecutively 2 balls now. 68 for 4. 3 balls remaining in this inning. He connects and connects well. 6 runs. Goes again, leg side, straight to the fielder on the bounce. Purav is coming back for the second one. A brilliant running. He's completed the second. Added an extra run for his team and also made sure that Nishant stays on strike for the last ball of the innings. 76 for 4 now. Can the Super Kings go past the 80 run mark? Can Amit keep Nishant silent for the last ball of the innings? Nicely up there, and that'll be. We'll wait for the decision from the umpire. That'll be a bye. 1 run to end the innings for the Kedara Super Kings. At the end of their 7 overs, the Super Kings are 77 for 4. The target for the PwC deal makers in their allotted 7 overs will be 78 runs. In the meanwhile, requesting the captains of the TPG Tornadoes and the Actis Aces to please report for the toss. That's going to be the last match of the league stage of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. The TPG Tornadoes against the Actis Aces, requesting the captains to please report for the toss. Yeah, so we have the captains ready for the toss. TPG Tornadoes taking on the Actis Aces. Quickly give an update of what happened at the toss there, the TPG Tornadoes and the Actis Aces. You can have the result again. TPG have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Is the update for the final match of the league stage. In the meanwhile, 78 is the target for the PwC deal makers, requesting the openers to please walk out. The Super Kings had won the toss, deciding to bat first. They put up 77 runs in the end of the allotted 7 overs. The target for the PwC deal makers, 78 runs in 42 balls at a required run rate of 11.14. Saurabh to bowl the first over. Kunal and Ritesh, the openers for the deal makers. A good start, the first ball by Saurabh on the mark. Fielders in the circle on the offside. Oh, in the meanwhile, there might be an overthrow. Yes, Ritesh comes back for the second. So Kunal and the deal makers get off the mark with 2 runs. Off the back foot, was that a chance? Doesn't look like. Been a good start by Saurabh. The first 2 deliveries have been on the mark. Oh, in the block hole, has missed the stump, missed the keeper as well. And there'll be 4 byes. How unlucky for Saurabh. A brilliant ball, but ends up in being 4 runs for the batting team. Opens the face of the bat, the stylish left-hander. Kunal. He'll get 2 runs for that. Score moving on to 8. Sensible batting so far by the deal makers and the opener Kunal. Ritesh at the non-striker's end. It's a solid team. And this match is extremely crucial from the point of view of having the top 8. As of now, Dealmakers are on the 8th position. Super Kings are the 9th position. Outside the off-stump Yorker. Inside the tram line, says the umpire. That'll be a dot ball. In the block hole again. Played straight to the fielder at mid-on. Direct hit. But Kunal has made his way, and again an overthrow. Brilliant running by Ritesh. What looked like a single eventually has turned out to be two. We just hope that he has pulled a muscle. We have physios over here. Let us know if you need help, Ritesh. It'll be 2 runs to end the first over. PwC at 10 for no loss. Sanket bowls the second over in the air. Big wicket for the Super Kings. Ritesh is a super batter, but he'll have to walk back. Good bounce generated by Sanket. Nicely taken by Suraj. 10 for 1 are the deal makers. Amit in at number 3. 68 required from 35. Oh, well bowled and well played as well. With soft hands, Amit gets off the mark with a single. Sanket, the medium pacer, generating all the pace with the jump right at the time of release. Looking to tuck away on the leg side on the back foot. That'll be a dot ball. Been a good over for the Super Kings and Sanket. Short ball, catch it is the call. We'll wait for the signal from the umpire. That'll be interesting. Yes, that's off the bat. Oh, so that's a chance that has gone begging for the Super Kings. Would have had the big wicket of Kunal, but that'll be a life for him. Score moves on to 12 now for the PwC deal makers. In the slot, chance, a fielder at mid-off. And that's a drop. So back-to-back catches dropped by the Kedara Super Kings. This is an extremely important encounter. The winner of this match will guarantee a spot in the top 8. That's the importance of this encounter. But with Super Kings right now, they have dropped 2 catches, 2 consecutive deliveries. You need to convert those. down the leg side. Some work for Nishant. That'll be a single for sure. Coming back for the second one. Could be risky. And has it been given? No, it's not. That'll be 2 runs. Leg by signaled. 2 overs. PwC are 15 for 1. Two overs 15 for 1, 63 required from 30. Required run rate is 12.60 for the PwC deal makers. Super Kings, you have only 20 minutes for your 7 overs to be bowled. If not, there'll be a penalty of field restrictions in the last over. You're defending, and that's going to be a massive setback for you if you don't go by the time limits that have been set. Full toss, heaved away on the leg side. Field restrictions have been lifted. 4 fielders allowed outside the circle. That'll be a single to start the third over. Giving some room for himself. Tucked away on the leg side. Another single. Kunal moves on to an individual score of 8 of 10. Amit in at number 3, batting on 3 of 3. 61 more needed from 28. The next over will be the carried interest over. That'll be an interesting one to see for the deal makers. Short ball with a heavy backlift. Doesn't get the desired elevation. Get 2 runs. Big swing on the leg side. Is the fielder interested? Over him. 1 bounce. 4 runs. Taking his line now, bowling outside the off stump. That'll be a single. The PwC deal makers now at 24 for 1, the last ball of the third over. Having a discussion after almost every ball. You just have 20 minutes, Kedara Super Kings, to complete your 7 overs. Outside the off stump, the bat turned in his hand. That'll be a single. 10 rounds of that over. Good one for the deal makers. 3 overs, 25 for 1. Up next will be the carried interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled. Again, a quick reminder why this match is important. At number 8 are the PwC deal makers, Kedara Super Kings on the ninth position. The winner of this match will guaranteed seal off a position in the top 8. And the next over is going to be extremely crucial for that. It's the carried interest over. 3 matches each. The deal makers or the Super Kings will win this. Will seal a spot in the top 8. Outside the off stump, the carried interest over starts with a white ball. So that'll be 2 runs. The ball will not be counted. That's the first white ball in this over. And that'll be 2 runs being added to the tally. On the stumps this time, looking for the pull shot that is. Amit, good game awareness, gives the urgent call. He'll get a leg bye for that. Again, 2 runs will be counted. It's a carried interest over. Score moves on to 29. 49 required from 23 now. In the slot, looking for the big heave. Straight to the fielder, deep square. Another single. Short ball, catches the call. They'll fall short of the man there. They'll come back for the second. Kunal and Amit. So 2 runs in the 4th over. The carried interest over will be doubled. So 4 runs of that ball. Required run rate at 12.29. 43 required from 21 for the deal makers. Inside out. No fielder there at the covers region. Sensible batting by Kunal. Good effort there, but that'll be 4 runs. In the carried interest over will be counted for as 8. Goes for it again. Couple of bounces to the fielder. He wants the second one. Been sent back. Good call there by Amit. There'll be a run in the carried interest over. Will be 2. Last ball of the 4th over. Down the leg side. Took off the bat. Perhaps he'll wait for the signal from the umpire. A leg by signaled. That'll be 2. So 4 runs again of that delivery. A good over for the deal makers. At the end of 4 overs, they are 49 for 1. And looks like, yes, Kunal will be retired out here. Will not be able to come back. 4 overs, 49 for 1 are the PwC deal makers. Yes, the PwC deal makers, batters, where are they? They are missing. Just need to hurry up the proceedings here. 29 required from 18 for the deal makers. Interesting strategies here. Batsman being retired. Kunal has been retired. He scored 16. He's retired out. That is not even retired hurt. He's retired out. Ketan is the new batter at number 4. 29 required from 18. Purav to bowl the 5th over. Low full toss tucked up in the leg side. Ketan gets off the mark with a run. 28 now from 17 required. Takes the outside edge and given. Amit will have to walk back. Good bowling by Purav. 50 for the loss of their third wicket now, the PwC deal makers. Sachet is a new batter. It's gone to the fine leg boundary. Oh, yes, good footwork eventually. And looks like it's a no ball as well. Yes, so an error. It's a field restrictions error. You just are allowed to have 4 fielders outside. So that'll be an extra run and a free hit to follow. Fielders, you need to be careful where you're standing. Only 4 fielders are allowed outside the circle. Nicely bowled on the free hit. But it's well played also. Good footwork. That'll be a couple of runs for Ketan. 22 required now from 15. Mean to a close finish in this encounter. In the slot outside the off stump, sweeper covers. Is ready for that. It'll again be a single. "21 needed now from 14. Takes the outside edge. Should be at least 2. Yes, 2 runs it is. Score moves on to 59. 19 required now from 13 for the PwC deal makers. Plays it on his leg side. The fielder at deep mid wicket. There'll be a single good over for the deal makers. At the end of 5 overs, they are 60 for 3. Last 2 overs remaining and 18 runs to win for the deal makers. The penultimate over, Nishant to bowl. Sixth over, 18 required from 12. Sachet on strike. The full toss opens the face of the bat on the offside. That'll be 2 runs to start the sixth over. 16 runs required now from 11. Comes down the track, takes it on the full. One bounce, awkward bounce for the fielder will result in 4 runs. And a no ball also. Oh, again, field restrictions have not been followed by the fielders of the Super Kings. Opening the face of the bat. That'll be a single, sensible batting now. Just run a ball required for the deal makers. 10 to win from 10. Down the leg side, but looks like it went over the leg stump. Thus, there's no signal from the umpire. Good comeback by Nishant. 9 balls and 10 runs to win. In the air, catch it is the call. And they're not able to hold on to catches today, and that'll be 4 runs. Takes it closer to victory, deal makers now. 6 required from 8. Full toss, and that'll be 4 runs. Easy pickings for Ketan. There's 2 runs required from 7. And that'll be a dot ball to end the 7th over. An expensive over, 16 of it. 76 for 3 after 6. Last over, 2 runs to win for the deal makers. Down the leg side, white ball, an error by the keeper will result in a comfortable victory for the PwC deal makers. And with that, they have sealed a position for themselves in the top 8. The deal makers have won this encounter, and with that, they have sealed their position on the 7th position above Apollo Warriors, PwC deal makers. Now, the last match is going to be interesting. The Actis Aces versus the TPG Tornadoes. And Actis Aces, if they win this encounter, they can finish above Kedara Super Kings. But that'll, yes, they can finish above Apollo Warriors, that is. So they can push Apollo Warriors out. So it's a must-win encounter for the Actis Aces. Tornadoes are out anyways. But if Actis Aces win the next match, they will qualify for the top 8. We'll have the Player of the Match award being given by Bhavin. Requesting Bhavin, sir, to hand over the Player of the Match award. And the Player of the Match is Sachit. If we can have Sachit coming over and picking up his award for the Player of the Match. Yeah, Sachit, the Player of the Match. Happy faces for the PwC deal makers. They've sealed the position in top 8. In the meanwhile, we have live action now. TPG Tornadoes against Actis Aces. Actis Aces need to just win this match to qualify for the top 8. The margin of the victory doesn't matter for them. The TPG Tornadoes are already eliminated. They'll play for respect. They'll play for fun. But for Actis Aces, it's all on the line. They have to win it to stay alive in this competition. So Divya to take strike. For the Actis Aces, and Nikhil to bowl the first over for the TPG Tornadoes. He was brilliant in the first match today for this team. He lost the encounter, however. Must-win game for the Actis Aces. First ball, clean bowled. What a start for the Tornadoes. Nikhil is on the mark in the block hole, and Divya will have to walk back dismissed. First ball. Zero for one at the Actis Aces. Not a good start for them in the must-win encounter. Brilliant start by Nikhil. Full toss. Heaved away on the leg side. There'll be protection there, but he won't be able to reach there. 4 runs of the second ball. What a way to get off the mark. Again in that slot by Nikhil, making it very difficult for the batter to score. Sumit, the batter, got off the mark with a boundary. Just tucks it to the field at fine leg. He'll get a run. Gets Shubham on strike for the first time today. The ace is now a 5 for 1. Down the leg side again. Does it have enough legs to go all the way? Doesn't look like. The field at deep square will clean it up. That'll be another run. Good work there by the keeper. Hustling to save those extras. The first 2 overs of the mandatory power play, only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Last ball straight. Just over the stumps. What a brilliant over by Nikhil. At the end of the first over, the active aces are 6 for 1. Abhay to bowl the second over. For the TPG Tornadoes, Shubham on strike. Just off the mark. And as many balls that he's faced. Takes the outside edge, doesn't carry to the keeper. The big back lift, Shubham went for that swing. Didn't get the desired connection. A similar length, similar line. Good execution by Abhay. Starts with back-to-back dot balls. Short ball pulled away. There's a fielder there. First runs in this over. Looking to go over the fielder at short fine. Will beat the fielder at deep square. 4 runs. On the leg side, white ball signaled. It's the first wide in this over, so that'll just be a run. Score moves on to 12. Yes, he was moving way towards the outside of the off stump and thus no wide signaled on this occasion. Last ball of the power play. Takes the outside edge. Will take some running from the keeper. And there'll be 2 runs. To end the second over, the active aces are 14 for 1. Mukul to bowl the third over. Starts with a no ball. Ball has pitched outside of the pitch. Yes, sir, noted. So there'll be a no ball, extra run, and a free hit for Shubham. Gets on the stump this time. On the bounce, good fielding there by Mayank. The ball will spin from at that angle. 16 for 1. 2.1 overs, a must-win encounter for the Actis Aces. Down the leg side, that's a wide ball. So that'll be an extra being added to the tally. Big swing. On the bounce, nicely judged there by the fielder. That'll be another single. Down the leg side, white ball. That's the second white ball in this over, so that'll be 4 runs. The ball will be counted. 4 runs will be added to the tally of the batting team. Mukul to Shubham. On the off stump, opens the face of the bat. He'll get a run. There'll be another white ball. So again, 4 runs being added to the tally. For the big swing on the leg side, there'll be a dot ball, 13 runs of that over. At the end of 3 overs, the Aces are 27 for 1. Up next will be the carried interest over. It's time for the carried interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled. Mukul to Sumit. Nikhil, it is, pardon me. Mukul just bowled that over. Nikhil, who bowled a brilliant first over, also picked up a wicket on the very first ball in this match, giving away only 6 runs. It's down the leg side, but it's off the bat. So there'll be a dot ball. Good start for the Tornadoes and Nikhil in this carried interest over. Bat turns in his hand. So that'll be a run. Short ball pulled away. Fielder deep square. Another single. So Aces so far haven't been able to make the most of this carried interest over. Straight to the fielder. Direct hit could have been close. Score moves on to 33 for the Aces. Outside the off stump, swings it on the leg side. He'll just get another run for that. So just singles so far in this carried interest over. Disciplined bowling by Nikhil for the Tornadoes. Last ball of the carried interest over. Down the leg side, the deep fine has been placed exactly for that reason. Another single, just singles in this over. After 4, the Aces are 37 for 1. Prakash to bowl the 5th over. 37 for 1 after 4. The act is Aces. Must win encounter for the Aces. TPG Tornadoes, you need to remember you have 20 minutes for those 7 overs to be bowled. Looks like there might be a bowling change, is it? No, it's not. What is it? Some discussion. Yes, the ball has been taken back. Yes, after a delay, we have the bowler Saransh. Bowl the 5th over. Starts with a wide. The first ball. Any further wides in this over will be 4 runs being added to the batting team. Good comeback, stylish shot to the fielder at point. There's a misfield. That'll result in one more. 2 runs. Oh, that's a one shot being signaled. So there'll just be a run. Sumit and Shubham, you need to be careful. You ran 2 runs, but eventually you just got 1. Down the leg side, could have been a wide. That'll be on the bounce, a tricky bounce there. Mukul has misread that. 4 runs. In the block hole, that'll be a dot ball. Good comeback by Saransh. Outside the off stump, white ball, another white ball in this over. So that'll be 4 runs. Well bowled on the mark, looking for the big heave on the leg side on a couple of bounces to the fielder. Score moves on to 48. Last ball of the fifth. Straight over the bowler's head. Stylish looking shot. Fielder at long on. Will try some footwork. He'll miss it. They've crossed the 50-run mark at the end of 5. Aces are 52 for 1. Abhay to bowl the sixth over. 51 for 2 are the Actis Aces. Straight to the field, that shot fine. Looking to play it even more finer was Sumit. It's got a little more willow on that one. Score moves on to 53 at the start of the sixth over. A must-win match for the Actis Aces. Outside the off stump, nicely collected there by Nikhil, asking a genuine question to the umpire. Dot ball. Two runs so far in this over. 54 for 1 at the Actis Aces. No chance for the Tornadoes to make it to the top 8. But Actis Aces, if they win this match, they guarantee themselves a position in the top 8 in the quarterfinals. Score moves on to 55. And just beats the outside edge. Been a brilliant over so far by Abhay. In his spell, he's just given away 11 runs. Outside edge, nicely here. Last ball of the spell for Abhay. Nikhil takes that catch. At the end of 6 overs, the Aces are 55 for 2. Mukul to bowl the last over. Starts with a wide ball. Down the leg side. That'll be the first wide in this over. Sumit on strike. Swings on the leg side. Will he be happy with the single? Yes, he is. The new batter, Jitesh, will be on strike now. Heaved away on the leg side. Straight to the fielder though. Another single. Field at mid-off. Prakash straight to him. Sumit will have to walk back. Mukul picks up a wicket. 57 for 3 now, the Actis Aces. Chaitanya, the new batter, starts with a dot ball. Down the leg side, there'll be another white ball in this over, so that'll be 4 runs. Outside the off stump, he's let it go. Another white ball. Again, 4 runs being added to the tally. Well, that's the end of the over. The 2 wides were being counted. We'll just update the score for you just in a bit. 66 is the final score. 67 will be the target for the TPG Tornadoes. Tornadoes, if you can have your openers, please. TPG Tornadoes. If you can have the openers. 67 is the target for the Tornadoes in a must-win encounter for the Actis Aces. So Mayank and Abhay are the openers for the TPG Tornadoes. They'll be playing for respect, they'll be playing for fun, but as far as Actis Aces are concerned, they have to win it to stay alive in the league. They'll make it to the top 8 to the quarterfinals if they win this encounter against the TPG Tornadoes. 67 required from 42, required run rate of 9.57 for the Tornadoes. Divya to Mayank. Down the leg side, starts with a white ball. So off the mark are the Tornadoes with the help of that extra. Looking to tuck that on the leg side, a short ball by Divya could come back. Outside the off stump. Takes an edge on the bounce, straight back to Divya. First 2 overs at the mandatory power play, only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. The mid-on has been sent back. Long on, nicely done there. First runs off the bat for the Tornadoes, 2 runs being added to the tally. Skillfully just steered away on the offside by Mayank. Sensible batting. Knowing what the required rate is, takes a single. Tags Abhay now. Short ball looking for the pull, played the shot early. They'll steal a run, which will be signaled as leg byes. On the leg side, that's a white ball. Second white ball in this over. So that'll be 4 runs. Oh, along with 4. So that'll be 4 plus 4 to end that over. 8 runs on that last ball. So with the updated scoreboard at the end of the first over, the TPG Tornadoes are 13 for no loss. Chaitanya to bowl the second over, the last over of the power play. And oh, it could have been a white ball, but Abhay says, I will dispatch it to the extra covers boundary. In the gap, 4 runs to start the second over. Full toss. Muscle to the fielder. That could have been a wicket. Shubham there is a good fielder. Rare error. Actis Aces. It's a must-win encounter. Need to convert those chances. There was a chance on the offer. But that'll be a run. Down the leg side. White ball. That's the first wide in this over. That'll be 1 run being added to the tally. Score moves on to 19. Tornadoes require 48 from 34. Coming in round the wicket with a different angle for Mayank. In the slot again, not able to get the proper connection. Dot ball. And the dot ball. Brilliant comeback by Chaitanya after conceding a boundary on the first ball. 6 runs of this over so far. The last ball of the power play. Another dot ball. Brilliant bowling. At the end of 2 overs, the Tornadoes are 19 for no loss. Shubham to bowl the third over. Field restrictions have been lifted. Oh, that's a full toss. Definitely above the waist height. It's a no ball signal. Error in the fielding and 4 runs. So that'll be 5 runs. An extra delivery, which is going to be a free hit as well. Big swing. Fielder will be a spectator. 6 runs. Clear favorites now are the TPG Tornadoes. Brilliant batting by Abhay and Mayank. 30 runs already on the board. Yeah, sensible batting. You already have 11 runs of the first ball in this over. With the no ball being hit for a 4, then a 6. No need for any further risks. Steals Abhay. That'll be a dot ball. Place it on the offside to the fielder at the widest long off region. That'll be a run. With that single, the scoreboard moves on to 31 in 2.5 overs. 36 to win from 27. The required run rate is 8 runs per over. Short ball, pulled away, muscled away for 6. Again, a reminder of the importance of this match. This is the last league match of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. And Actis Aces, if they're able to defend 30 runs from 26, will make it to the top 8. If they lose this match, they are out of the contention from the quarterfinals. Down the leg side, there'll be a white ball signaled. Another white ball, so that'll be 4 runs being added. Down the leg side, white ball again. That'll be 4 more. In the meanwhile, we have the quarterfinal lineup, the third quarterfinal between BAM Blasters and PwC Dealmakers. Requesting the captains to please be ready for the toss. At the end of this over, we will have the toss. And requesting Shashank to please be there as the representative for the toss. BAM Blasters versus the PwC Dealmakers. Captains, please report for the toss. 21 required from 24, make that 19 of 23, because this is the carried interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled. Yes, well bowled, sharply coming in as well by Chaitanya. Is there still a chance for the Actis Aces to come back? Because as of now, the Tornadoes are running away with this match. Just 19 required from 22. Yeah, another dot ball, well bowled there. In the meanwhile, we'll have the toss. BAM Blasters taking on the PwC Dealmakers. And if you can just have the indication that BAM Blasters have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Thank you. Oh, that's a wicket. Divya has taken the catch. Mayank will have to walk back. Saransh, the new batter. The carried interest over has been good so far by Chaitanya. 19 required from 19 for the Tornadoes. In the air, a difficult chance. That'll be a run, will be counted for as 2 in this over. At the end of 4 overs, the Tornadoes are 50 for 1. 17 required of the last 3 overs. Pardon me, it's 48 for 1 after 4. So 19 required from the last 3. Sumit to bowl the 5th over. 19 to win from 18. Sumit to Saransh. 18 balls, 19 runs to win. The must-win encounter for the Actis Aces. Short ball pulled away. 6 runs. Swings again. Is that a sweet connection? Yes, it is. 6 runs. Just 7 required now from 16 for the Tornadoes. Looking for the leg spin now is Sumit. The damage has already been done in this over with 12 runs of the first two balls. Saransh now on strike. Abhay has moved on to 30 of just 11 balls and now within striking distance of the Tornado. 6 required from 15. Nicely tossed up. Always difficult to control those leg spinners. Saransh gets off the mark with a single. Short ball. That's a tennis ball swatted away over longer. 4 runs. Scores are level. Just one more run required for the Tornadoes to register a victory. Yeah, so scores are level. Just one more run required for the Tornadoes. Goes for the big one. The glory hit. Has he connected? No, he hasn't. Straight to the fielder. Abhay, after playing a fabulous knock, just wanted to finish it in style. That's a miss hit. Nicely taken by Divya. But Abhay has done the job for his team, walking back, scoring 34 runs. Five overs, 66 for 2. Jitesh to Bhushan. Saransh on strike, pardon me. Full toss, heaved it away on the leg side. That'll be a run. And the TPG Tornadoes end their campaign with a victory. And the Actis Aces have been unable to qualify for the top 8. We'll hand over the Player of the Match award, requesting Bhavin to hand over the Player of the Match award. If we can have Bhavin to hand over the Player of the Match award. And the Player of the Match is Abhay. Abhay to collect his award from Bhavin, the Player of the Match of the last league stage match of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. In the meanwhile, an announcement for everyone here at their India ground that the lunch counter has started. To those of you who have come in to witness live action, if your match is not being played right now, you can head over to the lunch counters. Top 8, the team that have qualified: Warburg Warriors, BAM Blasters, NIF Cricketers, Blackstone Panthers, Gold Share, KKR Reds, PwC Dealmakers, and the Apollo Warriors. We are starting with the third quarterfinal between the BAM Blasters and the PwC Dealmakers. BAM Blasters have won the toss. They have decided to field first. Yes, so good afternoon. Welcome everyone. Welcome back to the knockouts phases now. It's the first quarterfinal. The PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. The PwC deal makers taking on the BAM Blasters. The BAM Blasters who won the toss deciding to field first. Rohan, the bowler, Ketan and Sachit, the openers. First 2 overs are the mandatory power play overs. Starts with a full toss outside the off stump. And will go all the way to the fence. It's a no ball as well. It's a good start for the PwC deal makers. No ball will be counted. There'll be 5 runs and an extra delivery, which is going to be a free hit. Again outside the off stump. Oh, the fielder at covers. Brilliant start by Ketan. 9 runs already on the board. Short ball down the leg side. Error by the keeper Akshay. And that'll run away to the fence. Interesting to see what the umpire says. 5 wides. Oh, not a good start by the BAM Blasters. So just 1 ball. That'll be counted on the scoreboard and 14 runs already scored by the deal makers. He loves that area. He's playing as per the field outside off stump. The fielder at mid off has done well to cut that off. There'll be 2 runs. Just 2 legal deliveries and already 16 runs on the board for the PwC deal makers. The dream start for them. Now a change in the field. Long on comes in, the covers have been sent back. Exactly for that reason. But will he be able to cut that off? No, he will not be able to stop that one. Another boundary. Score moves on to 20 for the deal makers. Goes straight, goes long. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Super technique and striking this by Ketan. Two balls remaining. 4 balls, 24 runs on the board for the PwC deal makers. What a start to the quarterfinals. Low full toss, chance fielder. Gopal takes it. And Rohan picks up the big wicket. Ketan looking in form will have to walk back 24 for 1. Amit, the new batter at number 3. An interesting start in this over. What an over this has been. 24 runs, first 4 balls. And Rohan picks up the wicket. 24 for 1 now. Taking the middle off stance. A good end to an expensive over. At the end of the first over, PwC deal makers are 24 for 1. Mayank to bowl the second over. Sachet on strike for the first time. Was that a chance or was it off the legs? Then was that a chance for a run out as well? Correct, it could have been close. Oh, that was off the bat. So that'll be counted as a chance. It was created by Mayank on the first ball of his spell. Who moves on to 25 with Amit now on strike, the new batter. Off the back foot, pulled away. Couple of bounces to the fielder. "26 for 1, 1.2 overs. Plays it inside out. The field at sweeper covers, placed exactly for that reason. Good over so far for the Bam Blasters. 3 balls, just 3 singles taken. And that's a white ball signaled. The first wide in this over, so that'll be a run. He's got that one. Amit gets another single. Good over by the Bam Blasters. Plays it inside out. Oh, nicely placed there. Brilliant timing by Sachet. Gets 4. Comes down the track again. Couldn't reach exactly to the length of the delivery. 10 runs of that over. Good one in the end for the deal makers. Are they going for another one? Yes, they are. Off the overthrow. A little sloppy in the field at the Bam Blasters today. At the end of 2 overs, at the end of the power play, the deal makers are 35 for 1. Rachit to bowl the third over. Looking for the pull just over the stumps. How close was that? Just nicking the bails off. The third over, the field restrictions have been lifted. There can be 4 fielders outside the circle now. The first over was expensive. After that, it's been a good comeback by the Bam Blasters. "35 for 1. Down the leg side, always easy pickings. There's always 4 runs written on that one. Short ball in the air. Fielder taken. Oh, that was dipping on him. He's kept his eyes on the ball. Amit will have to walk back. Rachit picks up a wicket. 39 for 2. Deal makers. Ritesh in at number 4 now. He generally used to open the innings. In at number 4 now for the PwC deal makers. Bam Blasters, quick reminder, you have 20 minutes for these 7 overs. If you're behind by the end of the 6th over, there'll be fielding restrictions imposed for the last over. 2.5 overs, 39 for 2. Rachit has just picked up a wicket. The new batter, Ritesh. Plays with soft hands, tucks it away on the leg side, gets off the mark. Full toss on the bounce, the fielder, brilliant return back to the bowler. That's the sharp fielding that was expected from Bam Blasters. A little sloppy in the first 2 overs, but they've made a comeback now. 41 for 2, last ball of the 3rd over. With Ritesh now on strike. Sharp fielding in this over by the Bam Blasters. Short ball, easy pickings. It was a good over so far, but ends with a boundary. Good one for the deal makers in the end. 3 overs, 45 for 2. Coming up is the carried interest over. Rohan, the new bowler. An expensive first over, 24, but he picked up a wicket as well, which eventually applied brakes on the scoring of the deal makers. Bowls the all-important carried interest over. Starts with an outside off length delivery, just applying brakes at the last minute. Sachit gets 2 runs in the carried interest over. They'll be counted for as 2 runs. Simple math over here. The number of runs scored will be doubled. Sachet was also the player of the match for the deal makers in their previous match. He's been in good form. Almost a full toss, has missed that one. Good work by the keeper. Akshay is behind the stumps. Short ball comes down the track. On the bounce to the fielder, a small mistake there will result in the second run being stolen by Sachet and Ritesh. In the carried interest over, the runs will be doubled. So 2 over here will be counted for as 4. In the air, is that a chance? Yes, it is, and taken. So Rohan picks up another wicket. Sachet will have to walk back. "53 for 3, Kunal, the new batter. The PwC deal makers in the carried interest over. Just 8 runs so far. And a wicket. Good comeback by Rohan. Down the leg side, tucked away. The deep square region. Will easily be a run, but signal leg buys, so we'll count that for 2 runs. Full toss, heaved away on the leg side. 4 runs in the carried interest over will be 8. So at the end of 4 overs, PwC deal makers are 63 for 3. So Mayank to bowl the 5th over. 63 for 3 are the PwC deal makers. In the knockout phases, this is the quarter final. As per schedule, this is the 3rd quarter final. Bam Blasters versus the PwC deal makers. Blasters winning the toss, deciding to field first. In a good position so far, the deal makers. 4 overs, 63 for 3. They're scoring at 15.75 runs per over. With 3 more overs remaining, can they reach the 100-run mark? Down the leg side, the 5th over starts with a white ball. In the air, catch it is the call. Field that long off. Does the sensible thing, saves the boundary. Always going to be a difficult catch. There'll be 2 runs. Kunal gets off the mark. Opens the face of the bat. Sensible batting by Kunal. Oh, he'll get 2 for that. Ritesh at the non-striking end has been extremely busy. He's been there for a lot of time. He's just faced 3 balls. And he scored 9 of those. In the slot, in the air, field that long off. Is he interested? No, he's not. Again on a couple of bounces, and again Ritesh comes back for the second. Game awareness and fitness. Overthrow, he calls Kunal back for the third. Score moves on to 71 for 4.5 overs. Not always about those 4s and 6s, also about converting those 1s into 2s. Very rarely we see the 2s being converted into 3s. Played with soft hands. Hip and run. Single taken. Reverse. Switch. Good work by the fielder. Good commitment. There'll be 2 more. Inside out, chance. Rohan takes it. The over ends with a wicket for Mayank. At the end of 5 overs, PwC are 74 for 4. "74 for 4 after 5. Shailesh to bowl his first over and the 6th in this inning. Ritesh, the batter, tucks it away on the leg side. He'll get a run to start proceedings of the 6th over. It's the quarter-final. It's everything on the stakes here. You lose, it's a virtual knockout. The team that wins will head over to the semi-finals. Other deal makers thinking of that 100-run mark. 11 balls remaining. Can they get that 25 runs? They're looking to bat safe. The long on is being called in. And a full toss bowled. A missed opportunity for the new batter, Sanjay. He gets off the mark with a single. Shuffles, pulls in the air. Awkward bounce will result in 4 runs. In the slot, heaved away on the leg side. Has it gone all the way? No, it hasn't. Just falling short. And that's what Ritesh can do. Back-to-back boundaries. Is again Mr. Chance. He feels Ritesh. That could have been another boundary. That's off the bat. Yes, takes the inside edge. Ricochets off his pads. That'll be a single. Sanjay looking for that quick run. Direct hit. Is it close? No, it's not. There'll be a single. 12 runs of that over. After 6, PwC are 86 for 4. Rachit to bowl the last over of the innings. 86 for 4 are the PwC. Short ball looking for the pull is missed it. Ritesh wanted strike. Interesting strategy now by Sanjay. Is he going to go for the big ones or just be happy in tagging Ritesh to take the strike? Down the leg side, it's a wide and they will steal a run for that. There'll be 2 wides to be counted. Important for PwC deal makers. Interesting for them that Ritesh is back on strike. He scored 20 of just 8. 88 for 4 deal makers. On the offside, chance! Straight in and straight out of Purav. The ball was dipping on him. But that's a life again for Ritesh. Comes down the track, short ball, easy pickings. No fielder there, 4 runs. Down the leg side, that's the second wide in this over, so the ball will be counted. 4 runs being added to the tally of the PwC deal makers. With that, they reach 96, 6.5 overs. 6.4 overs, pardon me. In the slot, over mid-off, 4 runs, 100 runs on the board now for the PwC deal makers. Long on 2 bounces. We'll hold on to that one. They're coming back for the second one, taking that risk. Had to be taken. And yes, once again, Ritesh has converted that second one. At the end of 7 overs, 102 for 4. Brilliant knock by Ritesh, batting on 30 of just 13. The target for the Bam Blasters in their allotted 7 overs will be 103 runs. It's time for the chase. 103 to win from the 7 overs for the Bam Blasters. Sachet to Pura, plays it inside out. Fielder taken. What a start for the PwC dealmakers. Amit, nicely held. The only fielder placed outside on the boundary on the offside. Pura dismissed 0 for 1 at the Blasters. Wicket on the first ball for the dealmakers. Akshay comes in at number 3. The late card, backward point, the fielder. The Bam Blasters get off the mark. With 2 runs, good running between the wicket between Akshay and Gopal. It's a big asking rate for the Bam Blasters. They'll have to go big from the word go. The dealmakers started well in their first over. That's where they laid a heavy foundation, outside edge, over the top of the keeper Ritesh. That'll have enough legs to run all the way. 4 runs. Checks the shot, decent timing. They'll come back for the second run again. Good intent shown by Gopal coming to the danger end. In spite of losing wicket on the first ball, they've still scored 8 runs. The remaining 3 deliveries at the Blasters. Looking for the swing on the leg side. Rare error by Ritesh. Goes straight through him, and that'll be 4. That's buys a signal, so extras. After the wicket, it's been a brilliant over for the Blasters. Tucked away on the leg side. That'll be a run to end the first over. 13 for 1 at the Bam Blasters. Ketan to bowl the second over. The last over of the power play. 2 fielders outside the circle. Tossed up, sharp turn. After it passes the batter. Thus, that'll be a fair delivery. He was brilliant in the first over with the bat in hand, is Ketan. Let's see what he does in the bowling department. Tossed up again, an awkward bounce to play a big shot. Just steers it to the fielder at backward point. That'll be a single. It's 2 overs of those field restrictions. The deal makers had a splendid start to the innings. Can't be saying the same about the Bam Blasters. Tossed up, taken on the full, low full toss. Hit away on the leg side, 4 runs. Cuts it. Odd bounce, the fielder at sweepers. Back to back boundaries. Brilliant striking by Gopal. 2 balls that he's faced, both of them have been boundaries. Goes for it again. Sharp turn of the ball once it lands there in that region. There'll be a single good over for the Blasters so far. 10 runs of it. Last ball of the power play. On the back foot, in the gap, it goes. Couple of bounces, 4 runs. It's been a decent power play for the Blasters. 2 overs, 27 for 1. PwC deal makers, you only have 20 minutes for 7 overs. You're defending, you don't want field restrictions to the last over. If you're behind schedule in the 7th over, there'll only be 3 fielders allowed outside the circle. Amit to bowl the 3rd over. Gopal waits for it, gives it direction. Fabulous timing. Oh, good footwork there by Tushar. Just be careful there, fielders, when you're using your foot. Nonetheless, he's saved a boundary for his team. Score moves on to 29 at the start of the 3rd over. Short ball, pulled away, in the air. That'll be a run. No chance for the second one. Interesting equation now for the Bam Blasters. 28 balls remaining, 73 runs to win. Required run rate is 15.6. But they can help their cause in the next over. That is the carried interest over. If they can make the most of that. Short ball in the air, catch it is the call. Field at long on, coming in. But Ketan has made sure that he stops the ball from going over the fence. It's been brilliant work in the field so far by the deal makers. 32 for 1. The Blasters needing 71 from 27. Swings. Is it in the gap? On the bounce. Oh, good work by Ketan once again. He saved a couple of runs for his team. Score moves on to 34. 34 for 1, 2.4 overs. In the block hole. Just safe. Last ball of the over, 34 for 1. And straight to the fielder at super covers. They've taken the first one hard, putting some pressure on the fielder. And they've completed the second. 9 runs of that over. After 3, Bam Blasters are 36 for 1. Coming up next is the carried interest over. It's time for the carried interest over. 3 overs, 36 for 1. 67 to win from 24. Sachet the bowler. Swings. The fielder had long on. The ball just cannot win against Ketan over here. Good return back to the bowler as well. There'll be 2 runs. In the 4th over, the carried interest over will be counted for as 4 runs. And this is where the match can swing. Who will be dominating this encounter? We'll almost get an idea after this over. Slow one, deceived. But that's outside the off stump as well. So that'll be a white ball, an extra being added to the tally. So that'll be 2 runs. Any further wides in this over will be penalized with 4 runs because of the special carried interest over. It'll be 8 runs if any further white balls are bowled. In the block hole, nicely bowled. Good execution of the Yorker. That'll be a run, looking to put pressure on the bowler and the fielder. Yes, they've stolen the second one. 2 runs, so that'll be 4 runs to be counted. 22 balls, 59 to win. Make it 57 now of 22. With those 2 runs to be doubled. Required run rate is 15.5. In the slot. Again to Ketan there. There'll be 2 more, so 4 runs to be counted. And with that, the Bam Blasters at 50 runs, yes, they've reached the 50-run mark in 3.5 overs. 53 more required from 21. Short ball. Goes hard at it. Just a run. $20 balls and 52 runs to win. Can they capitalize on these remaining 2 deliveries of the carried interest over, the Bam Blasters? Swings. Does he have enough willow on that one? Ketan, the fielder. Oh, what a day he's had in the first over, and he's been brilliant in the field. The ball has been following him. And in the important carried interest over, Sachet picks up a wicket. Last ball of the carried interest over. 52 for 2. The new batter, Akash, comes in. How good has he connected? Straight to the field at long off. It's been a brilliant carried interest over by Sachet. At the end of 4 overs, Bam Blasters are 54 for 2. And in the remaining 3 overs, 18 balls, 49 runs to win at a required run rate of 16.3. Amit to bowl the 5th over. 18 balls, 49 runs to win. Down the leg side. Perhaps that was off the body of Akash. That'll be a dot ball. They'll have to go big on every occasion now at the Bam Blasters. 17 balls, 49 runs to win. Looking to go big. Doesn't get the desired connection. He'll get the run and comes back for the second one. Good early call, good running by Akash and Gopal. 16 balls, 47 required now. Comes down the track, goes for the big heave, doesn't connect. Brilliant bowling by Amit. In the driver's seat are the PwC deal makers. 15 balls, 47 runs to win. 1 over can still change the course of things here for the Bam Blasters. Just a run in the 5th over. 4 balls, just 3 runs have been scored. The required run rate has climbed up to 19.7 now. 14 balls, 46 runs to win. Singles won't suffice for the Blasters. They'll need to keep finding the boundaries at least 3-4 times in every over now. In the slot. Couple of bounces, 4 runs. And that is exactly what the Bam Blasters needed. Short ball pulled away. 6 runs. Yeah, good end to otherwise, which was a silent over. 5 overs, 67 for 2. Last 2 overs and 36 runs to win for the Bam Blasters. So Tushar is the new bowler. However, PwC deal makers, you have behind schedule. So for the remaining 2 overs, you'll be allowed only 3 fielders outside the circle. 20 minutes already done in this innings. So now for the remaining 2 overs, only 3 fielders will be allowed outside. And that is that shifting advantage towards the Bam Blasters. 12 balls, 36 runs to win. Required run rate is 18 runs per over. Experienced Tushar to bowl the penultimate over. To Akash, 67 for 2. But what is important is 36 to win from 12. The left arm spinner round the wicket. Cramps him for room. He'll just get 1 run. That won't be enough for the Blasters. Signaled as leg by. 11 balls, 35 to win. Straight up in the air. On the second bounce to the fielder, just 2 runs. 33 required now from 10. Outside the off stump. This time he's connected that one well, Gopal. He moves on to 35. Much needed boundary for the Blasters. $74 for 2, 5.5 overs. Tossed up, full toss. Does he get proper connection? On the bounce, 4 runs. Wow, so 78 for 2. The equation now reads 8 balls and 25 runs required for the Blasters. It's getting close here. Outside the off stump, wide ball. That's the first wide in this over. So that'll be an extra being added to the tally. 24 required now from 8. Short ball, waits for it, intentionally keeps it down on that odd bounce, misfield. 4 runs. $20 to win from 7 for the Bam Blasters. How well has he connected that one? Oh, very well. 6 runs, what an over. 6 overs, 89 for 2. And now in the last over, 14 runs to win for the Bam Blasters in this high-scoring encounter. That's the match summary so far. Deal makers, 102 for 4. Rachit, the top scorer. But now, 1 over, 14 runs to win. Interesting phase. Oh, dot ball, and that's what Akash will have to decide now. Is he going big or is he just taking a single and giving strike to the set bat at the non-striking end? Gopal batting on 49 of 16. He's the one doing all the damage so far for the Bam Blasters. Tossed up, beaten again, an error by the keeper. A direct hit could have been a wicket. And rightly so, Gopal is refusing the second run. He has to be on strike for the betterment of the Bam Blasters. He's the one striking it with ease. A rare error in the field by Ritesh. Gives that extra. There was an outside edge as well. So that'll be a run counted. It's a drop catch. Drop chance for a run out. Missed run out chance. We are coming to a close finish in this quarterfinal. Gopal, who's batting on 49 of just 16 balls. Strike rate of 306. 6 fours. 2 sixes to his name. 90 for 2 other Bam Blasters. 4 balls and 13 runs to win. The PwC deal makers have been penalized for slow over rate. Only 3 fielders allowed outside the circle. Is that going to prove as the game changer? Tossed up. He hasn't got the desired connection. He'll get his personal milestone though. Gopal reaches the 50-run mark. Coming back for the second run. Completes the second. 50 runs for Gopal. His half century. But he is in no mood to celebrate it till he takes his team across the finishing line. 11 to win from 3. Outside edge. Fielder. Nicely done. That'll just be a run. Gopal will be off strike. Good work by the deal makers. 2 balls, 10 runs to win. Akash now will have to go big. 3 fielders allowed outside the circle now. Ketan to Akash. 2 balls, 10 runs to win. It has to be a 4 or of a 6 for the Blasters to remain alive. In the block hole, how well has he connected? He has not. Straight to Sachet, that'll just be a run. 1 ball and 9 runs to win. A fair delivery, a legal delivery will be game, set and match for the PwC deal makers. The Blasters will be hoping for an error by Ketan. 1 ball, 9 runs to win. A fair delivery will be victory for the deal makers. And that is exactly what he does. Gopal goes big. Fielder there. Catch taken. What a match for Ketan. What a match for Sachet. A high-scoring encounter, but in the end, it's victory for the PwC deal makers. Bam Blasters fought well, but it was too much that they kept for the end. And they have been knocked out from the Private Equity Cricket League. And with this, the PwC deal makers have sealed a berth in the semi-finals. We'll have the Player of the Match award being awarded now. Requesting Bhavin to hand over the Player of the Match award. We can have Bhavin to hand over the Player of the Match award. PwC Dealmakers, the winning team. And of course, again for PwC, Sachet is going to be the Player of the Match. Yes, good afternoon, everyone. We'll have the toss done of the next match. That is the quarterfinal number 4. Warburg Warriors taking on the Apollo Warriors. Warburg, table toppers. Rank 8, Apollo Warriors. Requesting the captains to please report for the toss. Requesting the captains to please report for the toss. Warburg Warriors against Apollo. Requesting Tushar from PwC to be the toss representative. Thank you, sir. The Warburg Warriors versus the Apollo Warriors. Yes, we'll have the toss done. Warburg Warriors versus the Apollo Warriors. Table toppers are Warburg. So Warriors have won the toss. Warburg Warriors have won the toss and they have decided to field first. So Warburg Warriors versus the Apollo Warriors. Table toppers are Warburg. Ranked 8th are the Apollo Warriors. Requesting the Apollo Warriors to send in their openers, and Warburg Warriors, who have won the toss, deciding to field first. If your fielders can take position in the next 2 minutes. Yes, can we get the game underway? Apollo Warriors, if you can send your openers. Warburg Warriors, if you can, team can take the field. The umpires are ready. Shouldn't be making them wait. Let's get underway.
So, indeed, a very good afternoon and welcome to PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Season 2, Day 3. We are here for the one of the most awaited match, Apollo Warriors, Warburg Warriors. It's a qualifier between Warburg Warriors. They have elected to field first, winning the toss, the table toppers. And on the other side, Apollo Warriors will be surely trying to give their best in this match. As we can see, the fielders have taken the position, and both the openers are in the middle. So, yes, there we go. Let's play is the call from our umpires, the match officials. Good afternoon and welcome. Rucker bowling the first over, left arm round the wicket. He starts with a nice tossed up delivery. Leading edge of Ankit gets a start for the Apollo Warriors. Ankit and Himanshu, the finest pair, the opening. This time a short pitch delivery, hammered it away, straight away he opens his account with a boundary, and that's it on the PwC Private Equity Cricket League banner. Boundary, 4 runs. Well, that was an offering for the batsman like Himanshu, and he hits the first boundary. 5 runs straight away. This time again, a lofted shot up in the air, and it clears the boundary line. Sixer. It's in quarterfinal number 4. And Himanshu getting away into the act of scoring those big hits. A missed time hit. Sent back. Ankit wanted a single, denied from the striker's end. 11 runs on the scorecard. Single, boundary 6, and then a dot ball. What a start to the match this is. Surely both the dugouts, the supporters will be praying the team wins. But then we'll surely get a one winner and one loser in the match. But it's an early saying. Lovely piece of a bowling by Prakhar. He's known for his spin, which he comes with the angling in for the right-handed batsman. Well, this time a premeditated shot. He just wanted to play it a reverse switch. Misses it completely. So what an over this has been. 11 runs in the first over for the Apollo Warriors. A change in the bowling. Medium pacer guy. Rahil comes in and starts off with a wide here. Ball moves away from the off stake line. Straight away, an extra run on the very first ball. 12 runs. Well, he just wanted to cut it away through the points. Misses it. Nice comeback by Rahil. Yes, he's still practicing it in the middle. The shot which he likes to play. Ankit. We have seen a number of time going him for the big hits, giving his team a start which they need. In the league matches, we have seen him hitting those big hits. This time clearing the infield through the mid-on region. He gets his first boundary. 4 runs for Ankit. Well, certainly the ball was just a mere away from the fielder at the mid-on region. Nice attempt, but it was a very nice off-cutter bowled by Rahil. 16 runs. Again, a full toss. Played it straight to the fielder, not for any runs. 1.3 overs, the score is 16. They are off to a good start. Plays it towards the mid-wicket region. Runs the first run hard. Only a single. Nice throw. We can see the energy levels high. And that's what we say, the quarter final number 4. Relying on the strength is Warburg Warriors electing to field first. Well, he just tried to slog it. Himanshu is looking good today with his batting form. He has carried in the tournament. Reaching into the double digits is Himanshu. Leaving it away for the wicket keeper. The work to be done. Yes, that's a wide signaled. So then it will be the runs counted. And with that, over number 2 comes to an end. It's a nice start for the Apollo Warriors. The score is 22. Well, certainly the music setting up the tempo high of all of us. PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Season 2. We are on the conclusion day, day 3. And it's Dhruv who has been introduced to bowl the third over. 22. Nice start to the power play for the Apollo Warriors. Going at the run rate of 11 runs. How many runs will be scored? Spinner in the third over. Well, he slogs it. It's high up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it and he doesn't leave it. The safest hands in the Warburg Warriors and they have a smile here. Himanshu has to walk back. And as we were mentioning, the catch being taken by Prakhar. Just look at the replay. Dragging it outside the off stump towards the wideish long on region. In fact, it's a deep mid wicket region. Prakhar doesn't leave it, collects it nicely. So then, as just we were mentioning, they are off to a good start. Dhruv, the man with the golden arm, provides a breakthrough. They have the first laugh here. And in comes Vipul Pawar. Yet one more all-rounder in the team. Promoted up the order today. He likes to bat at number 3. Way he starts. Up in the air and it goes long way. Clearing the boundary line is Vipul Pawar with an attacking sixer. Well, he just waited on the back foot for the short delivery, resulting into a big sixer that takes the score on to 28 runs. Another slower delivery, this time outside the off stump. Swings it hard. Vipul. Nice tossed up juicy delivery and he smashes it. One bounce into the fence for a boundary, 4 runs. Well, an offering for him, full toss, and that too on the leg stump line. And he's striking at the run rate of strike rate of 300 plus. 10 runs in just 3 balls. A 6 and a boundary to his name, taking the score to 32. Oh, was there an edge included? The reaction says it all. Yes, yes, smile on his face, and that means there was surely an edge included. 33, the score moves on. Lovely hitting into the gap. The ball is racing down towards the fence, and that will be a one more boundary, 4 runs for the Apollo Warriors. Wicket and 15 runs in the over. So then, power hitting in the first 3 overs takes the score to 37 runs, and now it's an carried interest over. The runs surely will be doubled, but how many? That is still a question mark. Prakhar to bowl the fourth over. That means he'll be surely trying to stop the runs which are been flowing in, but on the other end, Apollo Warriors will surely try to capitalize it. The first over he bowled gave up 11 runs. Playing it down the ground towards the long on region. Into the gap he goes and he starts off with a boundary. What a start this is to the fourth over this. Well, he just timed it properly. Even the fielder couldn't stop it. Boundary to start the carried interest over. That's been pulled away. Upishly, what a shot that is from Vipul Pawar. 6 runs, that would count as 12. Well, even sure the DJ was waiting when the big hits will start and when he will start the music. But Vipul Pawar seems to be in a good mood today. Boundary, then 6. What a start this is. Round the wicket. Quicker delivery. Punched away. Running the first run hard. Will it be cut off? But then the batsman going around for a couple of runs here. So a boundary, 6 and couple of runs. 110 over this is turning out to be. Use of the flick shot. And look at that. Heyman trying his luck hard, but then it's the power of Vipul Pawar. Carrying the ball to the boundary line. 4 runs. "32 runs in just 4 balls. So imagine what's the scoring rate this has been from Apollo Warriors. This time outside the offside. Quicker delivery. He comes back. Prakhar, he knows his strength, where he could bowl that. and he delivers a perfect Yorker. Oh, that's a misfield. That's a misfield. A quick outfield. Will it be cut off? Yes, but once again, Vipul and Ankit crossing over for 2 runs here. What a batting this has been from Vipul Pawar in the carried interest over. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for such a beautiful batting? 4 overs coming to an end. The score is 73 runs. Well, what an batting this play. This has been from Vipul Pawar, promoted up the order, reaching on the personal score of 29 in just 10 balls. The Storm coming in the carried interest over, taking the Apollo Warriors to 73 runs. And Prakari has been expensive today. But nevertheless, it's a game of uncertainties. Ankit at the striker's end. That's been played towards the covers corridor. By the time Swapnil throws it, once again, coordination seen between the Ankit and Vipul to cross over for 2 runs. Running between the wickets is a very, very nice. Leaving the ball this time. That's a legal delivery. But then surely Apollo Warriors would be trying to convert this score into a big one. They are going at the run rate of 17.31. Anything near 120, 130 would be a fighting score. Yet another Yorker delivery by Rahil. Couple of runs on the first ball and then followed by 2 consecutive dots. And it seems that Ankit would be surely trying to rotate the strike. On the other end, Warburg Warriors, they are now thinking to grab a wicket. What a match we are witnessing here. Once again, just outside the off stump, they knows the weakness and the strength of the batsman, and Rahil bowling perfectly now. A tall guy bowling with a very nice action. We saw previous 2 overs, the runs were flowing in, but this time it's Rahil who has certainly put up some lockdown on the runs flowing in. Just 2 runs in the 5 balls bowled in the over so far, turning out to be a very nice over for the Warburg Warriors. It's not that easy. The sun is toiling hard, but then yes, 100% effort given by the fielders in the middle. Drives it through the long off region, and he gets a boundary here. One bounce, boundary, 4 runs. 5 overs gone, it's 79 runs. So then even Rahil completing his 2 overs conceded away just 17 runs, 6 runs from the previous over. That brings Dhruv back to his bowling end. 5 overs, 79 runs. Once it were going like 17 runs per over, but then now the previous over, just we saw some dot deliveries bringing the run rate below 16. And yes, we have when given the information that we have almost nearby the time limit. It's high up in the air. Will it be taken? No. The fielder is a spectator here. Big hit, sixer on the very first ball. Well, he just created a room for himself and hit a big hit on the long on region. A slower delivery this time. Again, he swings it bad. Very high and handsome. Huge six from Vipul Pawar. What a shot that is. Carrying on his good form is Vipul Pawar. Claps all around the dugout. The happy dugout of Apollo Warriors. 91 runs the score in 5.2 overs. Pure cricketing shots this time above the bowler's head. Up, and oh, that's a catch being taken. Finally, the smiles on the Warburg Warriors, and they get a big wicket of Vipul Pawar. But what an innings this has been! 41 runs in just 12 balls. He has played his innings, applauded by his teammate. Well, certainly a catch from Himanshu. They know they have almost kept 15 to 20 runs odd here. Himanshu takes a wonderful catch. In comes Nishit, one more all-rounder in the team. He strikes it, but it's up in the air. It's a mistime hit. Oh! Collision between both the fielders, but then a splendid effort. Splendid effort that is. We hope the injury is not that big. Can we have the physio on the ground? Well, that's a wicket here. Nishit just went for a big hit, mistimed it. Catch taken by Dhruv, but then Rahil also came in. There was a collision, but then we pray that the injury is not that big. Splendid effort. Till now, we can see the batting summary of the Apollo Warriors in these first innings. 91 for 3 in 5.4 overs. Two sixes followed by 2 wickets. And this has been the match summary so far. Vipul Pawar playing a splendid innings of 41 in just 13 deliveries he faced. Ankit is not out, playing an anchoring role in the middle. 16 runs in 13 balls. And of course, 11 runs by Himanshu when he came out to bat. Dhruv Kothari, 3 wickets to his name with 27 runs in 1.4 overs. There have been 23 extras, especially the carried interest over turning out the table here for the Apollo Warriors. So yes, there we are. The fielders are on the field now. PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Day 3. What a final number 4. Well, with 2 quick wickets, Dhruv, he is on the verge of getting a hat-trick here. Ankit Sharma, the new batsman at the crease. Can Dhruv take a hat-trick here? Yesterday, we saw Nimesh getting the first hat-trick of the league, and now it's Dhruv. He'll be bowling round the wicket to the left-handed batsman. Shout for a catch. The ball gets a leading edge. Leg by signaled. But what an over this has been. 13 runs, 2 wickets in the 5 balls bowled in the over by Dhruv. Well, that's a slower delivery variation. And what an over this has been from Dhruv. He has done his homework. 6 overs gone. It's 92 for 3. The score for Apollo Warriors. Well, he just drags it on. Very nice fielding by the fielder, Prakhar. He stops it before the boundary line, certainly saving some runs for his team. And as we say, the number of runs you save, the number of runs you score. 3 runs being saved there, only a single being taken. Well, this time Ankit Dugar comes in the act of hitting those big runs. Oh, some footwork shown by Vinit in the field. Quick running. Quick running between the wickets. 2 important runs being scored. It's the last over of the first innings. Warburg Warriors. It's Hemant bowling a crucial over. Again, he goes for a big heave towards the long on region. They get a single. Nice stop there by Dhruv. Four runs in the first 3 balls of the 7th over, the death over. Score is 96. Once when Vipul Pawar was batting, it was the action that it seemed 120 would be a par score, but then this time it's up in the air, and what a catch! This is by Prakhar. Kept his eyes on the ball, and what a catch that is. Balancing himself properly. Well, then certainly the umpires are confirming it. They are waiting, having a word. But certainly very nice fielding action shown by the Warburg Warriors fielder. And surely the confirmation from the umpire. And the decision it's out. The catch is taken safely. What a wonderful catch that is from Prakhar. Yes, certainly we can see the replay on the big screens also. It was a hit from the left-handed guy who tried to slog it, but then Prakhar balancing it very nicely. And a wicket falling in the 7th over. Score remains on 96. Once it looked like they would cross the landmark of 120, but they have been stopped by some very nice bowling and fielding action. Warburg Warriors coming back in the game. So with that, surely some confirmation from the umpires to be taken. So then they have been bowled out on the score of 96. So then Warburg Warriors, they have a target of 97 runs in the second innings. PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Season 2. The final conclusion day, such a beautiful scenario here at the venue. Air India Sports Ground at the Kalina, Santa Cruz. And a second season. We request both the teams to start off with the second innings, the run chase, so that we complete the match on time. The summary for the Apollo Warriors: highest score, Vipul Pawar scoring 41 important runs, converting the carried interest over for his team, setting up a target of 97 runs is the Apollo Warriors. But then Dhruv Kothari, the highlight of his bowling team, 27 runs and 3 wickets to his name. There were 24 extras with the run rate of 14.40. The target for the Warburg Warriors in a short meanwhile of a time. So then I request the captains will be doing the toss for the next quarter final. Blackstone Panthers and Goldshare. Please join us for the toss. And I request Bhavin sir from PwC to join us for the toss. The upcoming toss for the quarter final between Blackstone Panthers and Goldshare. And I request Bhavin sir Bhavin sir, if you can join us for the toss, the quarterfinal. We have the captains along with us. Bhavin sir, thank you so much. We would be surely once again inviting you for the toss, but within some time we'll have the toss done for the next quarter final. But here we go. We'll need to have a start for the run chase of one of the crucial match. We would say Warburg Warriors versus Apollo Warriors. It will be an interesting run chase to witness. The team in green, Apollo Warriors, and on the other side, the team in blue, Warburg Warriors. Both these teams, whenever we have seen the colliding, we have seen one of the finest match. And with the target of 97 runs in 7 overs, it would be an interesting factor. How will be the run chase resume of the cricketing action on day 3 for PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. So yes, there we go. We have the fielders from the Apollo Warriors on the field, and the openers, Kushal Andrew for the Warburg Warriors. We are all set for the run chase of the quarterfinal, and it's Vipul Pawar at the bowling end. Let's place the call, and here we go. Straight away, it's an wide extra run in the scorecard for Warburg Warriors. Kushal, he is at the striker's end. Again, a short pitch delivery moving away from the off stump. That's the second wide. So that will be counted as 4 runs and the ball will be counted. So 5 runs on the scorecard. This time playing it through the mid on. Running the first run hard. They are going for a second run through at the non-strikers end. Up goes the finger. Run out. The big wicket of Dhruv. He was running towards the danger end and a very nice throw. Well, certainly what a throw that was from Ankit Duggar. Making no mistake, perfect throw at the non-striker's end. And Vipul Pawar dislodging the bails at the right moment. Sending back Dhruv to the pavilion. Himanshu is the new batter at the non-striker's end. An unfortunate run out, but then Apollo Warriors, they get the first breakthrough. Early wicket in the game. Round the wicket again. A slower delivery. Oh, it's a misfield. That's been signaled as byes. And it brings the new batter at the striker's end. And that's the action replay on the big screens. The perfect throw at the non-strikers end, getting the first wicket for the Apollo Warriors. Seven runs in the first 3 balls and a wicket. Warburg Warriors. The right and left hand combination in the middle. Himanshu. He is at the strikers end, would be facing for the first time Vipul. Setting up the field here. Well, trying to work it down the leg side. The ball moving away. That's one more wide signaled. So runs here for the Warburg Warriors. Bonus runs, we would say. Slower one this time. Deceiving the ball in the air is Vipul Pawar. This time a spin action we can see from Vipul. It's a dot ball. Score is 11 for 1. We are in the first over. Full toss, driven into the gap. The ball is racing down and it will be a first boundary from the blade of the bat. 4 runs. Pure cricketing shot into the gap and just hit the banner of PwC, Private Equity Cricket League 2025. End of the first over. It's 15 for 1. So then the first over, the mandatory power play over, went for both the teams. Runs also scored and a wicket loosed. 15 for 1. Himanshu bowling round the wicket to the left-handed batsman. Well, they settle down for a single here. Bit of a collision between the batsman and the bowler, but yes, they both are safe. 16 for 1 the score then. They have a target of 97 runs, a perfect start. But eventually they lost their first wicket in the form of a run out. Warburg Warriors, they have a very nice batting lineup. This time a full toss and shown the direction it needed. Boundary, 4 runs straight away. Can we have the captains of Blackstone Panthers and Goldshare for the toss? A juicy full toss for the batsman with to the offering, and what a shot that was from Himanshu. Yes, would request the captains to please join us for the toss. Way he leaves it. Nice bowling by Himanshu. 20 runs on the scorecard for Warburg Warriors in 1.2 overs. He cuts it away. Very nice stroke. Himanshu knows where the fielder are and he goes for yet another boundary in the over. 4 runs. And is the toss happening at the podium? Blackstone Panthers versus Goldshare. Heads is the call from the Blackstone Panthers, and heads it is. And they decide to bowl first. Yes, it's a match between Goldshare and Blackstone Panthers. And Bhavin sir along with us. Thank you so much, gentlemen. And look at that. Look at that. Himanshu delightfully strokes a very nice stroke. And so the news from the center is that Blackstone Panthers, they have won the toss. They have elected to field first. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for the toss. And here we are for the run chase. Warburg Warriors grabbing the opportunity, scoring those important runs in the middle is Himanshu. Over the wicket again. Nicely bowled. But then it has been a sensible cricket shown by the gentleman. Himanshu in the middle. 2 overs gone. It's 29 for 1. Well, certainly we have seen some nice batting power by Warburg Warriors, and here he is Nishit to bowl the third over. And away he goes, missing his line and length straight away. That's a wide signal. Well, very less often we have seen Nishit bowling those extra runs, but it's Himanshu and Kushal playing an important role in the middle, especially Himanshu. On the back foot, he punches it away for yet another single. "31 the score. Going at the run rate of 15 runs per over. They are off to a flying start. They lost the wicket in the first over, but after that, Himanshu, he has not looked back, setting up the target to achieve. Again, that's a wide delivery. Second wide of the over. Bonus runs here. The wide plus 3, 4 runs counted here. 35 for 1. Eventually, also the ball has been counted, and that's a nice comeback by Nishit. Going around the wicket. Bowling with an angle coming in for the left-handed batsman. You can see Vipul setting up the field beyond the wicket, skipping has been right in form. Oh dear, that's yet another wide signal. Bonus runs, additional runs, extras been bowled here. That would help Warburg Warriors to achieve their target. 39 for 1 on the back foot, swings it away. Very good looking shot for a sixer. Short ball on the leg stump line, and he gets a chance to free his arms. Kushal hitting a very big hit here, showcasing his batting talent. 45 the score in 2.5 overs. Down the leg side, yet another wide ball bowled, and that's the end to over number 3. And the score moves on to 49 runs after 3 overs for Warburg Warriors. So a perfect reply from the Warburg Warriors to the target. And now with 25 balls, so it's a Vipul Pawar bowling the carried interest over, and it's a wide ball signal straight away. The first innings, Vipul, when he was batting, he capitalized the over, and this time here he is to bowl a slower delivery. And that's a landmark achievement. 50 runs for Warburg Warriors in 3.1 overs. On the leg stump, he flicks it away. It's into the gap, and he gets the first boundary in the carried interest over. Every run scored will be doubled here. And Himanshu playing it wristily. He knew where the fielder was, and into the gap he goes straight away. Ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon. Welcome. This time through the points corridor. Very nice fielding by Ankit Sharma. He throws, but till then, the batsman crossing over for 2 runs here. So 2 runs will be counted as 4 runs. Nice start for the Warburg Warriors in the carried interest over. Well, he pulls it away nicely, but straight to the fielder. Very nice catch. So finally, Apollo Warriors, they get a breakthrough here. Abhishek, the fielder, we can see him on the big screens. Abhishek, if you can show a thumbs up to us. There we go, the bright smile on his face. Catch for the Apollo Warriors. And surely we can see the action replays on the big screen. Himanshu was looking good, but set up in the trap. Very nice catch towards the deep mid wicket region, and Vipul Pawar providing a breakthrough here. 63 for 2, the score in 3.4 overs. It's an carried interest over. Getting some taste of his batting now. Once again, that's a sweep shot offered. Big, big, big six. Prakhar hits it for a maximum. 6 runs. That will be counted as 12 runs. Yes, in the first innings, we saw Vipul hitting those big hits, and now it's Prakhar showcasing his talent. Starts off with a sixer. And now with 19 balls to spare, they need 22 runs. Warburg Warriors fighting their way back in the game. Again he goes. What a hit that is from Prakhar. He is keeping on the temperature high. One more big hit to end the carried interest over. 4 overs gone. It's 87 for 2. Well, what an hitting that was from Prakhar. Breaking all the shackles. Hitting those 2 crucial hits in the carried interest over. And this time into the slot for Kushal. And he connects it well. Youth 6 on the long on fence. Just look at that. Powerful, clear hitting. Perfect cricketing shot by Kushal. 4 runs needed. Tries to go for a slog hit. Running the first run hard. They settle down for just a single. What an batting order this has been from Warburg Warriors. Just 3 runs needed now in 16 balls. Prakhar at the strikers end with 12 runs in just 2 balls. He has been an outstanding performer in the field as well as in the bowling and now in batting. Ankit at the bowling end. That's a wide signal down the leg side. There have been lots of extras due to which we can see this score being scored easily. 95. Just 2 runs needed in 16 balls. Prakhar gets a full toss, playing it towards the square leg region. It's a dot ball. Well, he will be surely trying to finish it off. The quarter final. Making the run chase easy are the batsmen of Warburg Warriors. Quick run being taken. They are going for a second run here. And they complete it. What a win this is for the Warburg Warriors. Winning it comfortably in the 5th over itself. Counter attack by the batsmen, and now they have done their homework complete. What a match we have witnessed. Warburg Warriors winning the match by 5 wickets. They had a target of 97 runs, but they said it's just a 97 that could finish it in 5 overs itself. But then Apollo Warriors, even they have played a really very well cricket all around. Handshakes showing the gentleman's spirit. Welcome to everyone. PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. So, well, check. That's the match summary for you. Apollo Warriors versus Walkboy Warriors. Easy run chase we have witnessed, but yes, surely some power hitting by both the teams. And I would request Mr. Bhavin from PwC to please join us and hand over the Player of the Match award. And it goes to Dhruv Kothari from Warburg Warriors. What a splendid effort that was from Dhruv. The Player of the Match award to be handed over by Mr. Bhavin. All right, then we would like to invite Tushar sir from PwC. Tushar sir, please join us. It's an honor having you along with us. And the Player of the Match award for the quarterfinal, the match between Warburg Warriors and Apollo Warriors. And there we go. It's an smiling face of Dhruv Kothari receiving the Man of the Match award. What an superb effort that was. Thank you so much, Tushar sir. And now we'll be live back for the game. The quarterfinal coming up for the next match. Blackstone Panthers and Gold Share. And for the combox, I would like to invite Chaitanya San sir to please join us. Yet another day and a beautiful sharing the combox with Chaitanya San sir.
Hey, hey, check, check. Hey, check, 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 check. 1, 2, 3. Hey, hey.
Check, check, check. Yes, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. The next matchup, and that's the quarterfinal. Blackstone Panthers taking on Gold Share. Can we have live action, please? In the meanwhile, after the last quarterfinal, we'll have the first semi-final. That's the NIF cricketers taking on PwC, and then we'll have the second semi-final. In the second semi-final, Warburg Warriors against either Gold Share or the Blackstone Panthers. But as of now, the Blackstone Panthers have won the toss, deciding to field first. Panthers, can we have your fielders out? Gold Share requesting you to send your openers. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then the openers are ready of Team Gold Share. We are in the second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Last day, that's day 3. It's the last quarterfinal. It is the first quarterfinal as well, as per the schedule, and that's Blackstone Panthers taking on Gold Share. The Panthers won the toss, deciding to field first. Let's see who will be facing Warburg Warriors in the second semi-final. Is it going to be the Panthers or Gold Share? After this match, we'll be having the first semi-final starting immediately. That's between the NIF cricketers and the PwC. Requesting both the captains to please be ready for the toss. At the end of this first inning, we'll have the toss of the first semi-final. That's between the PwC deal makers and the NIF cricketers, requesting the captains to please be ready for the toss at the end of this innings. Meanwhile, we have Gold Share taking on the Blackstone Panthers. The Panthers deciding to field first. Nikhil to start proceedings with the ball in hand. The left-hander Shaswata Datta taking strike. He's among one of the top scorers in this league. Giving him company at the non-striking end is Achin. We're all set then for the last quarter-final of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025. Gold Share taking on the Blackstone Panthers. Going for the big heave on the first ball. Missing it completely. That's how it should be, making the most of the first 2 overs with the field restrictions in place. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle mark to get as many runs as possible in the first 2 overs, at the same time preserve wickets. Swings and misses again. Similar deliveries. Nikhil has just maintained that line and length. Jaswata looking to go big over the field at long on. Animesh, the fielder at long on. You need to have your best fielders on the boundary line in the power play. Oh, that's definitely slipped. That's way over the bowler's head, batter's head, above the waist for sure. That'll be a no ball. A warning given, and more importantly, there'll be an extra run, extra delivery, which is going to be a free hit for Shaswata. With that no ball, Gold Share get off the mark with an extra. Yorker, perfectly executed by Nikhil. In the meanwhile, there an overthrow. No, it's not. So apart from that one ball that maybe slipped from Nikhil's hands, he's been spot on. Just a run in the form of an extra. Nothing much that Shaswata has been able to do so far in this first over. Looking to go big. Chance. Oh, always was difficult. The ball was going away from him. Nikhil on his own bowling. Tried to reach there. Always was a difficult one. First runs of the bat for Gold Share and Shaswata. Two runs on the board. The first over, 4 balls bowled. Perfect bowling action as well. Achint. The 2 fielders outside the circle both have been placed on the leg side as expected. A wideish long on. The deep mid wicket. Right hand, left hand combination can always trouble the fielding side, but hasn't troubled this over because there's just been two singles. Last ball of the first over. Nikhil to Shaswata. Swings on the leg side. Fielder there will be a spectator. 6 runs to end the first over. 9 for no loss at Golden Share. Animesh to bowl the second over. Goes Fuller. Nicely timed there, but good fielding by Nikhil. Placed himself at mid-off, looking for the second run. Could have been close. Risk taken by Shaswata. He was running to the danger end. He'll complete the second run. It's the quarterfinal. The winner of this match will face Warburg Warriors in the second semi-final. In the block hole again outside the off stump. Good footwork there. Saving a couple of runs for his team. After every single, there will be a change in the field because of the right hand left hand combination. Always troublesome for the fielding team. The last over of the mandatory field restrictions. Low one, fielder at long on. Nikhil almost had that one. He had to run in a long way. Gave his best. Just couldn't convert that into a catch though. Nikhil, let us know if you need a physio. I think he might need one at the end of this over. 2 runs meanwhile, the second converted again. Swings it on the leg side and makes sure it's fine. And has it gone long? Maybe they might just have a look at that one. They might just check that if it's gone all the way. Difference in that 2 runs. Extremely crucial. Is that a 4 or a 6? The TV umpire will have a look at it. Yes, 4 runs, that is. Just landed short of the boundary ropes. 9 runs in this over so far. In the meanwhile, Nikhil is just getting some treatment. Outside the off stump, takes the thick outside edge. The fielder at backward point will cut that off. That'll be another single. Keeping the fielders busy is Achint and Shaswata. Not a lot of dot balls in the first 2 overs. Coming up is the last ball of the power play. 19 runs so far for the Golden Share. Variations in the speed, in the air. Fielders converging. Lands in no man's land. That'll be a single to end the second over. Gold Share, 20 for no loss. Anurag to bowl the third over. The field restrictions lifted. You can have 4 fielders outside the circle. Down the leg side, flicked in style. Is it going all the way? Yes, there was some pace on that ball. That will help Achint in getting his first boundary. The single of the second ball. 25 for no loss. Our gold share. The offside chance taken. Brilliant fielding this. But the Blackstone Panthers, Shaswata will have to walk back. Anurag picks up a first wicket. Gold share are 25 for 1. How close was that? Meanwhile, oh, that's a white ball signaled. That's the first wide in this over. Gold share move on to 27. The loss of their only wicket. Shaswata, who just got dismissed. A good catch taken in the deep. On the mark this time, Anurag. Achin plays it to the field at long on. He'll get a run for that. Score stucking along now on this over. Just 8 runs so far. Started with the boundary. And then after that, there's been a series of singles and a wicket. How well has he connected that one? It looks to have some legs on that. 4 runs. What a way for Sulab to get off the mark with the boundary. Connects well. There's protection at long on. Nikhil. That'll be a single to end the third over. Goal share at 33 for 1. Coming up next is the carried interest over. Number of runs scored will be doubled. Animesh starts the all important carried interest over. He started with an extra. It's a no ball signaled for above the waist, that is. Because of course, that is what has happened first, and then it was a wide, but first it was above the waist. So it's a no ball and a single taken. So that'll be 4 runs to be counted. 3 hit to follow. Goes big on the leg side, in the air, and goes all the way. 6 runs in the all important carried interest over. That'll be counted for as 12. Down the leg side, that'll be a white ball, but that's the first white ball in this over, so that'll just be a run. The ball will not be counted. You know now what will happen for any more extras in this over. The ball will be counted, an additional 4 runs. Yes, nicely bowled there. Perfect length, making it difficult for Sulabh to go for the big one. Carried interest over. Has been good so far for Gold Share. At 53 for 1 and 3.2 overs. Be eyeing the 100-run mark in this all-important quarterfinal against Blackstone Panthers. Swings on the leg side and he swings it well. 6 runs. 12 runs that is to be counted for. Plays it on the offside, opens the face of the bat. Has he played it in the gap? Exceptional timing on that one. That'll be 4 runs. .73 for 1 now, Gold Share. Outside the off stump, it's a white ball signal. So the ball will be counted. 4 runs is the carried interest over, so that will be 8 runs. A very good over for Gold Share. This carried interest over. They've reached 81. So talking of 100, they're easily going past the 100-run mark. Sulabh swings in the air, straight to the fielder at long off. And finally, this carried interest over ends well for the Blackstone Panthers and Animesh. Rag takes the catch. It's 81 for 2. Groove the new bowler to Achint. Full toss on his legs. Good use of the wrist. Starts the over with the boundary. Outside the off stump, takes a thick outside edge. Fielder at deep point. That'll be a single after a 4 on the first one. Achint moves on to an individual score of 23, 4.2 overs, 86 for 2. Gold share easily should be going past the 100-run mark. Comes down the track, does not get the elevation. Good footwork by the fielder at mid-off. There's the fielder at long on as well. But they can't stop the second run. Good early call by Achint. He was coming towards the danger end. Shashank, the new batter, gets off the mark with 2 runs. Looks for the late cut there. Nicely bowled. The winner of this match will face Warburg Warriors in the second semi-final of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. In the meanwhile, requesting the captains of PwC dealmakers and IF cricketers to please be ready for the toss at the end of this innings. Big swing of the bat. And yes, that'll be 4 runs. Eleven runs so far in this over. Last ball of the 5th. 92 for 2 were the goal share. A lot of fielders on the leg side. Achint comes back for the second. 13 of that over. After 5, goal share are 94 for 2. Anurag to bowl the penultimate over. In the slot. Oh, what a shot! What a cover drive that one by Achint. Proper cricketing shot, 4 runs. Goes in the same area. Similar result, 1 bounce, 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries, and with that, goal share have crossed the 100-run mark. Good comeback by Anurag. Putting a little bit of effort on that one. Short ball, nothing much that Achint could do about that one. He's missed that one. The batter, the stumps, the keeper, and it runs all the way to the fence. Buys is signaled. 4 runs being gifted to goal share. 4 buys. toss. Sachin has missed it. Straight to the field at mid-on. That'll be a run. At the end of the next over, we'll have the toss of the first semi-final, NIF cricketers versus the PwC deal makers, requesting Jay Mehta from PwC to please be a toss representative. There'll be a dot ball meanwhile to end the sixth over. Gold share 107 for 2. Okay, then Blackstone Panthers, you are behind schedule. 20 minutes are done. So if field restriction will be imposed for the last over, you can have only 3 fielders outside the circle. Blackstone Panthers, 20 minutes are done. You are behind schedule. So that means you can have only 3 fielders outside the circle. Yes, 3 fielders outside the circle. In the previous match, the same similar happened with PwC deal makers as well. It taken into consideration number of 4s and 6s went, the time allowance there. That'll be a single to start the last over by Himanshu. Nicely bowled. Goes for the big one. Catch it is the call. Nikhil under it. Yeah, he'd done the tough work. He ran all the way. Wasn't able to hold on to that one. Couple of chances that the Blackstone Panthers have let go of today. That'll be another single. Swings. Is that a chance again? No chance. There was no fielder at long on. That'll be 4 runs. The first boundary in this last over. Goes for the big one on the leg side. Again, similar result. Fabulous striking this by Achint. Back-to-back boundaries against Himanshu. Back-to-back boundaries, 117 runs on the board, 10 runs in this last over with 1 more ball remaining. A few more field changes for the last ball in the innings. Catch it is the call. Fielder comes under it and yeah, that has been dropped. 2 runs taken. Fabulous over for a gold share and brilliant batting performance by them at the end of their 7 overs. 119 for 2. Achint, 43 of just 20. The target now for the Blackstone Panthers in their allotted 7 overs is 120 runs. In the meanwhile, can we have the captains of NIF cricketers and PwC deal makers for the toss? We can have the captains of NIIF and PwC for the toss on the dais, please. Jay Mehta from PwC will be our guest for the toss. So that as soon as this quarterfinal comes to an end, we can immediately start the first semi-final. That's between the NIF cricketers and PwC deal makers. That's the first semi-final. Looks like Vishal from the NIF cricketers is ready for the toss. If we can have the PwC deal makers captain as well. Shank is there for the toss. Yes, there we go then. We'll have a look at the toss of the first semi-final of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. And looks like PwC have won the toss. We'll just wait for confirmation. So there we go. NIF cricketers have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Yes, an announcement for everyone over here at their India ground from the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Evening snacks are being served. So requesting all to head over to the snacks area. So 120 the target for the Blackstone Panthers and allotted 7 overs. .42 balls, 120 runs to win, 17.14 runs per over is the asking run rate. First 2 overs of the power play. Himanshu at the non-strikers end. Dev Malia to start proceedings to Anurag. He opens the face of the bat. Anurag, sensible batting there, just gets off the mark. First 2 overs are going to be crucial for the Panthers. A few more changes in the field. Down the leg side, and that's a white ball. The first wide in this over. Short ball pulled. He was kept down, kept in the gap as well. Himanshu gets off the mark with a boundary. Short ball pulled away. How good is the connection? Very good. It was a 4 followed by a maximum. Short ball comes on the back foot. Oh, this is brilliant batting by Himanshu. Places it in the gap, 4 runs. 20 for 1. It's a wicket on the first ball of the second over. In comes Nikhil. The Panthers with a required run rate of 17.14 now. Similar ball, short one, heaved away on the leg side. Nikhil gets off the mark with a 4. Short ball swings again in the air. Straight to the fielder. Arya is not going to miss that one. Nikhil, after scoring a boundary in the first ball, will have to walk back in a spot of bother. The Panthers, 24 for 2 now. The second over, 3 balls bowled, 4 runs, and Shaswata Datta has picked up 2 wickets. Divya is the new batter in at number 4. 3 balls remaining of the power play. Again, stays low. It was hit back straight to Shaswata. Misfield of his own bowling, and that'll result in a single taken. 32 balls, 95 is the equation. The required run rate is 17.8. But Blackstone Panthers can help their cause in the 4th over, which is the carried interest over. They scored 25 runs. That will help their required run rate. And a lot depends on Himanshu. As you are mentioning it, hits it straight to the fielder. Oh, that's a big one. What an over by Shaswata. He's giving those dollies, inviting the batters to go big. The best fielders have been placed on the long on leg side boundary. Brilliant captaincy. Himanshu has to walk back. Big wicket for Gold Share. Panthers now are 25 for 3. Naman is the new batter. Last ball of the power play. The first over was very good for the Panthers. But all of a sudden, in this over, they've lost 3 wickets. Put them completely on the back foot. Top order batters back in the dugout. Brilliant fielding. Chance for a run out. It's a big appeal. It is not given. Not out. Is the umpire, and they're okay with that. Blackstone Panthers, because they know. So it's been referred. So we'll just have a look at that. The TV umpire will have a look at that one. Gold Share were extremely animated. They were 100% convinced that that is out. Let the TV umpire take the call. Yes, there we go. That's the confirmation from the TV umpire as well. It was cleanly collected. The batter was short of the ground. And that's out. 26 for 4 at the end of the power play. A spot of bother are the Blackstone Panthers. Short ball, nicely played there by Naman. There's a half tracker. Naman makes the most of it, gets his first boundary. Short ball opens the face of the bat. Aman will go after it. That'll be 2 runs. So singles and doubles won't suffice now for the Panthers. They'll need to keep looking for a couple of boundaries at least every over. With the asking rate now at 19, a couple of boundaries won't be enough. A couple of sixers might get them somewhere close to their target. Nicely bowled outside the off stump. Nothing much that Naman could do about that. Naman and Dhruv, the two batters. Beats the outside edge again. Good bowling by Awadh. Now 27 balls, 89 runs to win. The asking rate now is at 20 and a half. Again, just a run, only single taken. Gold share will be happy in giving away those singles. The net run rate over here also does not matter. If you lose, if you win, irrespective of the margin of the victory, you are assured a seat in the semi-finals. Dhruv's also happy in just taking that run. He gets off the mark. At the end of 3 overs, the Panthers are 33 for 4. Coming up next is the carried interest over. Shaswata Datta takes responsibility of the carried interest over. 4 overs, 3 overs, 33 for 4. Starts with a white ball. So that's one, will be counted for as 2. Any further white balls in this over will result in 8 runs. Tossed up. That will just be a run. Outside the off stump, white ball. So that's going to be 4 and 4. So that'll be 8 runs of that one. Ball will be counted, yes. Off the back foot over the infield, a couple of bounces and 4 runs. Good striking this by Naman. Clean striking. 61 for 4 now. 59 required from 20. Inching closer. Four more. Made the most of this carried interest over. The Blackstone Panthers, an extremely expensive over for the gold share and Shaswata Datta. In the slot again. The fielder, good over for the Panthers. At the end of 4 overs, they're 71 for 4. The Malia will continue. Starts with a dot ball. 17 balls, 49 runs required for the Blackstone Panthers. If they had a couple of more wickets in hand, definitely fancied their chances. Catch it was the call, falling short of him. And they have stolen an overthrow as well. Good game awareness by Naman and Dhruv. "73 for 4 now. Swings it on the leg side. Straight to Aman. And that will be a single. Who moves on to 74. 15 balls, 46 runs required. Straight up in the air. It was in the air for a long time. Very difficult to judge. Those chance for a run out at the non-striking end. Oh, is there pressure? Speaking now on goal share, a couple of errors consistently in this over in the field. 14 balls, 44 runs. Is there still a chance for the Panthers? With this partnership, there certainly is. In the slot, he goes big and connects decently well. One bound. Oh, has he thrown back in? Might have to have a look at that one. See what the on-field umpire says. Yes, he's asked the TV umpire to have a look at that. Yeah, that's been signaled. I think that the TV umpire. I just have a look at that one. Good effort there by fielder for sure. Yes, he step outside the boundary line first, so that'll be 4 runs. "13 balls, 40 runs to win." They've not allowed the asking rate to go beyond the 19-run mark. Drew swings it again in the air. Fielder has taken it, but he was outside the boundary line, so that'll be 6 runs. 86 for 4. A brilliant over. 2 overs and 34 runs required for the Panthers. Misfield by the fielder at mid-off. That'll be 4 runs. So now 30 required from 11. Goldshare, they were dominating for the first 3 overs. Then came the carried interest over, and after that, the momentum has been with the Blackstone Panthers. Looking to go mid-off again. Another error in the field, and 4 more. The wheels have just come off for Goldshare. It looks like a completely different team than what they were for the first 3 overs. They were dominating the game. Suddenly, there's a change in their body language, and it's been domination by the Blackstone Panthers. It's still tough, but they're giving a serious fight at the Panthers and these two batters, Naman and Dhruv. 10 balls, 26 runs to win. Mid-off has been sent back. Goes on the offside. Sweet connection. 6 runs. 100 runs on the board now for the Blackstone Panthers. Just 20 required now from 9. Short ball pulled away, and that has gone all the way. Some Midas touch for Naman now. Every time the ball's flying off his bat, it's going all the way. I have to say they are the favorites now, the Blackstone Panthers. 14 required only from 8 balls now. Have a look at that one again. Short ball, makes room for himself. Perfect swing of the bat. Over square leg, 6 runs. What a knock this has been by Naman. 43 of just 18. Good company by Dhruv as well. 14 of 5 from him. Short ball goes over covers. He has picked the area. 4 runs. 4-4, 6-6-4 has been the story so far. And look at the Panthers in the dugout. At one point of time, it just looked to be a little too real for them to chase this down after the end of the first 3 overs. But now, they're clearly the favorites. 10 to win from 7. Short ball pulled away. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is. What an expensive over. 28 runs of it. 114 for 4 now. 50 for Naman. In just 20 balls, 51. And now, Panthers are within striking distance. 6 balls, 6 runs to win. Yes, let's continue. We have taken into consideration the 4s and 6s allowance. 4 fielders can be allowed outside the circle. We have taken into consideration the 4s and 6s allowance as we did in the first innings for the Blackstone Panthers as well. Similar for gold share. We have taken into consideration that allowance. So let's continue. 6 balls, 6 runs to win. Six balls, 6 runs to win. Awadh to Dhruv. Sensible batting there by Dhruv. He steers it down the leg side. He'll easily get 2. He might come back for the 3rd as well. Yes, there we go. Naman wants to keep strike. The favourites now, the Blackstone Panthers. What a chase. What an inspired chase this has been by the Panthers. Just 3 required now from 5. Tucks it down to the leg side. Naman, he's ran the first one hard. He's coming back for the second one. Scores are level. There's no chance that the Blackstone Panthers are losing this now. Just 1 required from 4. Required run rate was almost 20 at a time. They didn't lose the wicket. After the power play, played sensibly with those 1s and 2s. Made the most of the carried interest over. And now there we go. The winning runs by Naman. He's played a fabulous knock of 57 runs in 22 balls. And the Panthers have beaten the gold share convincingly eventually by 3 wickets. Requesting Kunal from PwC to head over to the stage to hand over the Player of the Match award. Panthers, if you can head straight to the podium. Panthers, if you can walk back straight to the podium to collect the Player of the Match award. Can we have Bhavin from PwC? Can we have Bhavin from PwC to hand over the Player of the Match award? Can we have Akshay now from PwC to hand over the Player of the Match award? I wonder who the Player of the Match is going to be. If we can have the Panthers nominating the Player of the Match, I think it has to be the only batter. What a knock that by Naman. He will be there to collect the Player of the Match award. Single-handedly has taken the Blackstone Panthers to the semi-final against the Warburg Warriors. Yes, the Player of the Match deservingly. Naman, brilliant knock by him.